Hello. Welcome,
us.
everybody. Yeah,
Us
session
are
10
to talk.
of the Sankei Shimbun Cup Women's League. This is the last session of the year, I believe. So we'll be having more in 2026. But for the Sankei Shimbun Cup, this is the last chance of 2025 to enjoy some good Mahjong content. I'm Kaori, I'm joined by Jenn. Hi.
Hello. Yes, it's the last one of the year. This is our last broadcast of the year will actually be tomorrow.
Yes. Yeah, this is a two-parter, as always. So if you do see a stream on the Thursdays, do consider tuning in on Friday too. But yeah. Later on today, you'll be hearing from Corak and Tipzntrix. Tipzntrix, of course, is the person pressing buttons behind the scenes today. I suppose before we move on to the actual Sankei Shimbun Cup, we should talk about our sponsors. I'd like to shout out WRC and USPML. We'll start with WRC today, the World Riichi Championship, the most prestigious and international Mahjong tournament in the world. It's held once every 3 years, the next of which will be in New York in 2028. And speaking of New York, can I introduce the USPML? And specifically, Sparrow's Nest, a New York Mahjong studio fully equipped with the Slim Score tables, the Ultimate tables, and even the Rex 3 order tables. And with our sponsors out of the way for today, let's talk about the Sankei Shimbun Cup. For anyone tuning in for the first time, or anyone who needs a reminder of the format, the qualifier is made of 2 leagues. We have the Sept League in Tokyo and the Orb League in Western Japan. In Tokyo, we have 60 teams, split into 15 groups of 4. Each group allows the other 3 teams in this group over 10 sessions, and the top team for each group and the top individual players advance to 2 different final tournaments. One thing to note, something that I always get wrong, just because they're playing 10 sessions doesn't mean that this is the last session. There are 15 sessions total.
Yes,
but,
I will tell you which session it is for this group while they're playing.
Definitely a mistake that I've made multiple times, so I really want to get that one out of the way nice and early. We also have that Orb League, of course. It's made of 5 groups, and they're in different locations spread out across Japan, so each region has its own little schedule. Speaking of the Sept League, though, we do have a team of our own from WRC.
Yes.
We have an entirely international roster. We have Gemma as our captain. Well, the very, very Jen standing next to me.
Gemma. Oh, captain. I'm captain.
No, Gemma's our captain. I said Jen from the US. Hello.
Hi. Yeah.
Sorry.
Gemma's the captain, and I'm a player. I'm kind of.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm like
deputy
leader while Gemma is in England.
To be fair, I think what from Gemma's own admission, she's kind of just like a supervisory role. You're the one like down there on the field, getting your hands dirty, I guess, or full of mahjong tiles. And maybe not a very good metaphor, but yes. But yeah, you Mio Nishida from South Korea and Yumi Iwatani from Japan are the players in the team. And I suppose we should talk about the scores for Group 10, the group with Team WRC. I'd like to sugarcoat things, but Team WRC had a rough time last session, and they lost their first place position. But it's not over. I think you're still in second place, right? It's still a very...
Yeah, I had a really bad session. I had a really bad, life.
I wasn't going to say it was you playing specifically. I'm sorry, Jen.
Sorry, I think we mentioned it last time. I left a message for everybody I didn't commentate, but...
I know. I just decided not to talk about it. I wasn't going to bring it up while you were here on comms with me.
Okay. It's Mahjong. It happens.
Absolutely. And you know what? It's only a 50-point gap. That is basically a single first place. So you can easily recover from that. So please fight on Team WRC. I believe you're playing this week. We might be able to see a WRC team
not me.
In the background.
Yeah, the team is playing, not me personally, but the team, yes, definitely playing.
Yep. So please, if you do see them, wish them luck. We will keep you updated on how they're doing as the stream goes on. But yeah, as you saw earlier, we're not looking at Group 11 today. We're actually looking at Group 10. And speaking of things not being close, MetaJan Musume with a huge lead of 274.8 points. That's going to be pretty tough to overcome. I know you said that you'll be telling us how many sessions they're in at this point, but
while they're playing.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
the
what
first
they're
place
playing.
being the only qualifier, or maybe closest to second, so closest first second gap. It's going to be very hard for any of these other three teams to actually overtake, but you never know. Again, first place is worth a lot of points in this particular format with that 5k Oka, so we'll have to see how things are going to go for Group 10 today. And for Game 1, I'll let Jenn play. I'll let Jenn talk and introduce our players.
Okay. First dealer will be Ichika Natsume, a JPML player from JPML? Hold on. I just looked at that. JPML from Kokubun Press. In the South Sea is Chiyu Misaki from Nihon Pro Mahjong, representing Team Aokei. And also, I believe she just won the Pro Queen tournament as well. Extremely strong player. In the West Sea is Yu Kusuhara. Also from JPML, representing Hokkaido Fan Meeting. And in the North Sea is Saori Oinuma from Sideways and Pro Mahjong, representing the MetaJan team.
Okay, so we have our players. We know that there's going to have to be some sort of something nice is going to have to happen to these players for a reversal to happen in just 3 matches, but you never know how things are going to go at the end of this 3. So all I can say is good luck to everybody, and let's get right to it. Taking that moment just to look at the background. Can we see the WRC team? Always paying attention for that. I do like to cheer. Do you guys on? But let's get right to it. So Natsume first dealer. Hand looks pretty decent, all things considered. Probably just going to go for Tanya, maybe Pinfu, just the standard thing. Oh, but this is also really good too. A little bit less exciting for Kusuhara, but still plenty of things to work with. And I do believe Oinuma is already 2 away as well. So everyone is very close except for Kusuhara. And even that's not that bad. So we'll have to see how these hands develop. The West is the Dora, and we do have Misaki holding one of them on their own. Could be a thing that gives a load of value. Well, they could draw that 9 of bamboo. But it also could be a wait, because I just noticed that Natsume has 3 of the West Dora right now. In the East seats, there's not Yakuhai. Gonna have to find a way to get a Yaku otherwise. But with Dora 3, I would never be complaining too much. Huge upgrade as well.
Yeah, the only problem you have with those Eastern or any wind tiles actually is whether or not you can get a Yaku with the hand. Sometimes you have to reach with it. It's definitely really nice when it's actually a Yaku tile, like a value tile.
Yeah. Having said that, though, it's still only 2 away, so even though you're probably going to have to reach, there's a good chance you just get to tempo very quickly, in an ideal world. The other question I guess we've got to ask is, what's Misaki going to do with the West in her hand? Because if you're going to be a little bit aggressive, maybe you want to keep it, and if you, we'll see. Oh, speaking of being close to tempo, I misread Natsume's hand. Natsume now is 1 away. My apologies. I think I read the 4-5-7 as a 4-5-6. But with that 6 draw, that solves that issue. It looks like everyone is getting 1 away now, for Kusuhara at least. But not. Yeah, everyone's kind of stalled a little bit. Unfortunately, we do have a lot of awkward shapes to have to fill in, especially with that Dora 3 hand.
This
Do you like the flexibility
makes
that
the
you
one
keep
way, yeah, a bit more efficient.
Yeah,
Locks in
oftentimes
the
you've got
triple.
a tile that could run off a triple. It's good if you have no other pairs, because obviously you want to keep a pair and a sequence, but that was not that situation for that hand. In the meantime, Kusuhara 1
Yeah.
away, and slightly wider 1 away too. But the chance of that pure sequence keeping to 6 of characters. Misaki here. Actually, interestingly enough, holding those 7 of bamboo, it's actually, I think, surprisingly blocking Oinuma's hand with the 7-8-8-9-9 right here, yes. Although with the 8 of bamboo draw, Oinuma can now get to a Tenpai that doesn't have to rely on drawing that 7. Speaking of Tenpai, though, our first reach
Tenpai.
is this Dora 3 hand.
And
Tetsu
she's
Sushi trapped.
waiting just for that 7 bamboo, and we just mentioned that they are all in Oinuma's hand.
But I could see the 7 maybe... no, not anymore.
So there are none left in the wall, and that's the risk that you take with these, especially with these middleweights.
Yeah, speaking of, a chance for Tenpai for Kusuhara, but they didn't take it because they didn't want to play the 6 of characters. It definitely makes sense. This is definitely going to be one of those situations where I think we may even just go to exhausted draw. It's not as exciting when you've got Dora 3, but it is going to be points for Natsume, I think. Unless Kusuhara manages to sort of sidestep this.
And then Misaki just insta-folded. She's totally out. She's plenty of safe tiles.
Yeah, looking at these discards, I do see a chance for maybe there might be enough room for the 6 of bamboo. Actually, 6 bamboo is one chance, which maybe there might be a world where you might convince yourself the 7 is safe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. But when you see 3 6s out, it's unlikely for someone to have 5 6, especially if you see a lot of the 5s out too. 3 of the 5s are out and 3 of the 6s are out. Maybe there's a world where if you have no other safety, you go, oh, the odds of someone having 5 6. Especially with all the 8s out too.
Are out as
Yeah.
well. All 3 of the 8s, yep. The 3s, the 8s, and the 6s, of course, can only create a 1 chance.
Yeah, this can only ever be one chance because
Blockers.
we actually have the tiles this time around that deal in. But yeah. I still think it's going to be 3,000 points for Natsume.
Yep, we made it to the end of the hand, and nobody else maintained their Tenpai. Or even got to Tenpai, really. We got some runaways, but not exactly Tenpai.
It's both. It's one of those situations where you're sort of upset in a way because you really wanted to win with Dora 3, but also you still scored some points and you get to keep your dealership. You know, it's not a bad outcome, all things considered. And the reach was absolutely the right move in that situation, just to try and drive the other players away from their hands. Because honestly, if you didn't reach, you would be fighting other players, and maybe then you actually get the win. I don't know, but is that really what you want to be doing when you can instead just take the Tenpai payment and hopefully win the next hand? Speaking of, we do have a pair of the white dragon and an extra white dragon here in Misaki's hand. Could easily see a quick call hand for the 1,300 point pot. One need to keep in mind is that there are no red 5s in this rule set, so cheap hands are not ideal, but they're not as bad when the average hand value from everyone else is going to be lower because of no red 5s.
The only Dora is that 4 bamboo that we see 2 of in Oinuma's hand. Sorry, 1 in Oinuma. His hand was I looking at? Must have been Misaki's hand. Yeah, right here. 2 in Misaki's hand. Oh, and look at twin sequence guaranteed there now for 5-5-6-6 shape with using that Dora.
Yeah, speaking of the twin sequence, we do have that chance of the 6-6-7-8-8, but it's much less exciting than the one with Dora 2. And the one that's complete as well. Could just be a 7 pairs push, though, for Kusuhara. Especially after pairing up the red dragon there. Do you have a nice pin through from Oinuma? Building up. Oh, a third Dora. Now, are we going to see this white dragon get called? We are, yeah. As dealer, trying to keep your dealership, and also just the hand's not that good, so you just want to try and speed things up. Speaking of, same kind of situation for Kusuhara, calling the red dragon. We have a bit of a race on our hands. But the question's going to be, can either of them win before Misaki gets this Dora 3 hand complete? 1 away now. We do lose the Pure sequence, but it's Dora 3. It's fine.
Alright, yeah, so I spoke too early when I said guaranteed.
Hmm. Guaranteed if we kept it closed. You're definitely right about that. You're definitely right. But yeah, one away for this Dora 3 hand. Obviously, players can see one of them, but and maybe calling Panyao Dora 1 is enough for some players. You'd have to be looking at the players' decisions in previous games. This is going to be Tenpai, but it's not only 3-10, but also we only win on the 4 of dots there, which is going to be a bit awkward. But for Dora 3, maybe it's worth the risk and just have to draw the 4 pin. Or call away and get another weight. That also works too. Could be a pair weight on the 2 of dots there, which does, in fact, unfortunately deal into this Red Dragon only. But again, it shuts down the Dora 3 hand. And
That
also
is
claims
called
1,300 points.
offensive defense.
That moment when the pot is worth more points than the actual value of your hand. 1,000 points to the hand, 1,300 points for the Homba and Riichi stick. But still, it puts Oinuma in second place. And if this ends up being a very cheap, scrappy game, could be a cheap hand that wins it all. So our new Dora is going to be the North. We don't see any here in Misaki, our new dealer's hand. But we don't see any in general. Kusuhara could be building a lot of things, but generally it's not really exciting enough to go for the outside hand. It's just a little bit kind of awkward to try and build some value. Nice draw for Misaki though. Maybe angling towards a Sanshoku in 3-4-5 or 4-5-6. Or just Tanyao, that's also very achievable. Complete miss for Oinuma. Pairing up the Red Dragon and a pair of the Easts for Natsume. I think it's honestly fair just to go full efficiency, just to try and call that hand through. No matter what you do, you're going to be at least on 1 Yakuhai. In an ideal world, you get 2. Could still keep it close and still reach. So it's going to be a question of efficiency versus speed. But with 2 Yakuhai pairs, we'll see what happens if anyone does decide to play the East or the Red Dragon here.
Nevada's going for a yeah, kind of hedging at least towards a flush. And then draws that pesky 4-dot pair, but
Yeah.
might see it come out. I would discard it probably.
Just trying to hide the fact that we got a lot of bamboo in the Team Mizaki's hand. Cutting the 3 of bamboo. A little bit effort as an upgrade there for Oinuma. Still got that sort of awkward dependency on the 1-3-3-5, but definitely nice to just have that one away if the perfect draw comes along. 2-4-6 here. I almost want to. No, it would be silly. I'm just saying, I almost want to force the Sand Shocker 2-3-4. Is that too greedy? It's probably too greedy. So we triple up the 2 of bamboo. This is one of a few hands I was thinking maybe you might even want to go for 7 pairs for Kusuhara, but maybe a little bit too far. Speaking of pairs, there is pair number 5. Not going to force 7 pairs just yet, but the option of getting Tenpai for that is definitely still available. And clearly, Kusuhara was like, I'm not going to draw pairs. I'm going to draw triplets. With a second triplet now in the hand.
I think Toyota might be looking at many, many triples.
I'd be excited to see if we do end up seeing a third one. I think 4 is probably too much to ask for, but you never know, right? You never know.
To have some ambition, though.
Mm.
I ask for it all the time.
That's
I
fair.
mean, yeah, Mahjong has really good boundaries and it's really good at saying no to me. So
Oh,
it
I'm sorry.
doesn't hurt to ask, actually.
To be fair, if you don't ask, you don't get, right? That's
Yeah.
much. That's much.
Yeah. It's definitely it doesn't hurt to ask.
So we have a Dora draw for Natsume. Natsume's the one going for potential 7 pairs, so I definitely respect keeping the Dora. Probably gonna have to fold it from here on in because we do have a nice Pinfu template from our dealer. But maybe if we draw one more pair, if Natsume draws one more pair, it might be an all-in time. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. West isn't that pair though. It is safe. The Dora indicator once cut. So yeah, 6-9 is our weight for the dealer each. See 3 of those tiles right here, unfortunately. That snakes 5. But there aren't that many tiles left, unfortunately, for this 6-9 weight from Misaki. Oh, that's our Dora pair! So this could be Tenpai if we're willing to play the 5 of characters or the 7 of darts.
Reach with the
Gonna
7
reach.
that way.
We played the 4, so now we've ruled out that 5-7 weight. By my count, by the way, the reach here from Misaki has 1 tile left. I believe it is a 9 of characters. So 9 of bamboo. So how likely is the 7 pin to win here? I think I only see the 1. I think the other 3 are in the wall. Is that right? That's crazy if true.
Ah, I could see it. I could see that being, and I thought maybe, especially with so many left in the wall.
See, I think it's currently 3 versus 1. And I do love a good 7 pairs Dora 2. There it
There it
is!
is! With so many left
Is
in
the
the wall, it's
Dora?
like
I
the
think
odds.
we do! Dora 2! Dora 2! 7
That would
pairs!
be
Sumo
by mod,
reach.
yeah. If you'd
That's
sumo,
right.
yeah, if you'd sumo 2 Dora after reaching, it's Hanemon guaranteed. 2 more gives it Baimon, 4,000 from the non-dealers, 8,000 from the dealer.
And this is why
Then,
Chitoitsu is my favorite Yaku.
oh my god.
It might not be the Yaku I go for the most often, but it's my favorite. Because it can go explosive sometimes.
Yes, rarely, very rarely.
But still, like she did everything she needed to do. She was waiting on the Suji that she'd set up about 4 or 5 draws earlier, so it wasn't like straight away. You know, there's that. It's everything you need to do. You got Dora 2, you had that Dora acceptance. Once you drew the North, you had to sort of come up with a plan to use the North or discard it. But it was live, right? So coming up with the plan of Chitoi and then executing it, oh, just wow.
Yeah, there's nothing, no other Yaku that you can realistically go for at that point. You have to take that. And
Speaking of,
worked out beautifully,
hate to
yeah.
say it, but could it be done
Just
twice in a row
shuffling
by the
these
same
tiles.
player? Yeah. Speaking of, actually, everyone's getting pairs this round. Oh my! Play with Dora 2 though is going to be Oinuma. She's a little bit further away from a ready hand, but I always say when you've got Dora 2, you can let yourself get a little bit excited. Another pair for Adila Kusuhara. Yeah, no reason to go 7 pairs here, but he actually would be looking to call the Green Dragon for Oinuma. With the Dora 2, more than happy just to take any win. +2. One of Bamboo is a really good weight if we are going to go 7 pairs. It's once cut, which means that in theory, no one is hopefully using it. And it's going to look a little bit safer when you see one of them already gone. West is not useful though. Another pair. Okay, so Reach waiting on that one of Bamboo. The hand does not look like. The hand looks almost Tanyawi, almost, based on the first 3 discards being honor tiles and terminals. So I could see the one of Bamboo coming out pretty quickly. Not from here, but from anyone else. This is the kind of thing that when you're playing online against weaker players, you can get away with ridiculous, gross Ipatsu wins. Maybe not here against the professionals.
All
We do
right,
in
we
fact
have
have
another
a
reach.
pursuit reach on the same
Same
weight
one
too.
way, yeah, one, but also the 4.
But if someone discards that one, it will be head bumped, and Misaki will take priority. So Kusuhara's
Oh, but
one
she'll
full
just
weight.
draw the 4 herself. There were so
Ipatsu no
many
less, and
4s
an error flip.
left.
Hang on. There was
Yeah,
was the
Honeyman.
Dora three man?
Yeah.
Okay, so the display was wrong. It was not the 9. My apologies.
Yeah, that was definitely wrong. That was not our fault. It's not your fault. But
But yes,
that was the Haneman hand, 3,000 from the non-dealers, 6,000. Just massive hands already in the East round of this game.
you know what? I said it was the last session of the year, and you know what? They're coming in. They're performing. Thank you. I appreciate this, everyone.
Yeah, happy holidays on the mahjong table here.
So, who's next to get a massive hand? Let's find out. The door is going to be the 9 of darts. Don't see them too much. Looking at Misaki's hand, probably just going to go for something all inside related because the hand is just not quite there. So, yeah, the white dragon pair for our dealer Oinuma, but otherwise not that exciting. Similar situation for Natsume with the green dragon pair. Might call this because the hand's not that good, but actually we pass on the first one. Also perfectly fine. Definitely something I would do, especially if I'm in first place and I don't need to force the game to keep going. But someone who does want the game to continue with dealer repeats is going to be our dealer Oinuma, calling the White Dragon. One thing to keep in mind is that points raw score does matter in this format. The rank bonus is huge, but never forget the fact that if you score 8,000 points, it's going to still be +8 to your score. Yeah, kind of a really
Also
awkward
going to
two-way.
mention, this is the 8th session for group 10.
Okay, so they have this one and then 6 more games. Okay,
Yep.
so
So
9 games.
including
You
this
can make
game,
a
9 games total.
you can definitely make a 300-point gap in 9 games. I'm not sure if you can make a 600-point gap, but you never know. Kokubun Press are going to try. Speaking of, going for the flush here to try and get extra value, as I was saying, raw score does matter. So even if you're winning, you might want to win a bit more based on the the score gaps we're talking about here.
I mean, to get back to 0, you'll need 6 games. So as long as you can make, as long as Kokubun Press can make MetaJan last place in 6 of those games, then they'd be even. And then they can just start over.
I like the way you think. I think it's going to be harder than you make it out to be, but I like the way you think. Speaking of, though, we know it has much tempai, so they are going to be fighting back. MetaJan are not going to just give up. But yeah, I do like the idea there. Just make sure that they last every game. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. It's, I don't know why they don't just do that.
Yeah, I mean. Still, we do have that Dora here in Kuzara's hand. Honestly, the Dora's really slowed this hand down, unfortunately. That dependency on the 7 of darts, and especially when we see 3 of the 7s right here, it's going to be tricky sometimes when you are relying on that one shape. Just won't complete. 3 Bambi does not help. Unless we're going for a Chitoi route, but again, with the Dora 9 pin, maybe if we pair up the 9 pin, we might consider it, but otherwise, no. But then you do see a quick little sumo. I believe it's only the White Dragon, but Oinuma is dealer, so she'll continue it. We'll go into East for repeat number 1.
That's 500 points from each player.
The first step, perhaps, on a long journey. Could still claw back first place in this. Sometimes I enjoy games like that where you just don't quite get any good hands, but you just keep fighting and getting like little tiny wins. I guess any hand you win is a good hand, but sometimes you really would want to get one solid hand just to win the game, and you just won't come,
Look
and
at
you're somehow clawing back a couple thousand points here and there.
man, Oinuma's hand is so put together.
Definitely this time around could be the hand. Ooh,
A
nice fill
nice
in though from
villain,
Kusuhara.
yeah. But look at this.
Already one away.
Yeah, I started with 2 complete sequences and a pair. Just completed a 3rd sequence, so just one more sequence to. It's got a sticky one away now. Gotta stick
Yeah, and I
something.
do well to get the pin through right, but we'll see. Speaking of, that is going
Alright,
to be a tempai, not the tempai we wanted, but it is.
I'd be happy not reaching with this. It's so early. It's not like it's double reach.
Yeah, I think that's
The
perfectly fair.
3 and the 7 both give you a little bit better shapes.
There's also like the really outside chance of the soundtrack. Not worth considering to sort of wait if you get a better tempo, go for it. But maybe we can get the 5 6 7 or the 6 7 8.
Now, if there were red 5s in these rules, I think you'd see a reach, but no red 5s, so no reach.
That's actually a really good point. I need to play more with red fives to sort of get that sort of EV mentality.
Yeah, the thing is, online, it's actually pretty difficult to find games that don't have red 5s. And just swabby dabby.
Eventually,
There's a swabby dabby opportunity, so she took it and just reached. Trying to make it look like maybe the 7 character had something to do with her weight.
I can see that. Yeah, usually I believe it's on average 5% more dangerous. The tiles around the reach tile, I think, is the stats.
It's really low.
Well, it's 5% more than it would be if it wasn't. Yeah. So if it was 10%, it's now 15%. Is what I'm trying to say. If it was 20%, it's now 25%. Oh, but yeah.
I mean, in my mind, it's like probably 78% more dangerous around the reach declaration tile
That's fair. That's fair.
and in Gen stats.
Honestly, sometimes it's just like you just have that feeling. Sometimes you get that gut instinct. You're like, this deal's in.
Basically, any floating tile that Jen has after a reach is it deals it.
Speaking of can anyone manage to build this hand? Honestly, we do have a very nice soundtracky looking building up from Misaki. Needing the 7 of characters to make happen. We do see 2 of them in discards. See 3 of them in discards, in fact. The 4th one's being held. So 7 8 9 Sanchoku probably not going to land for Misaki. But it's there. Maybe even Itsu's available as well. Unlikely though it is, because we do see 2 of the Dora out and 2 of the 4s. I think we just fold. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Mahjong's such a fun game. You try and I try like the amount of mental gymnastics I do to try and justify pushing sometimes, and then eventually it's like, no, I can't. Actually, no, I can't do this. But yeah, we do have this reach though from Iinuma. It's waiting on the 5. We've played the 2 and the 8. They've both passed the reach. So that rules out the 3 4 shape and the 6 7 shape. But you know what? Me talking about that's not important. Just draw it. Just draw the 5.
Yeah,
So that is our second win on the bounce
that
for Iinuma. And this one is a little bit bigger than the last one. Gonna get her into second place.
Small and Dora makes 2000 all. And that's the advantage. That's why you want to reach those, especially as dealer, is you slow everybody down and gives yourself time to draw the tile. That's also one of the reasons why you hope you can get a better weight, but you can't wait too long to get in people's way.
Yeah,
Z-
makes sense to me. Looking at Unuma's hand, it looks very good again. Again, we got the 3 honor tiles, but once they're gone, if we get 3 good upgrades, it looks like it's pretty close to being complete already. Certainly closer than we are seeing right here for Kusuhara, unfortunately. Interesting draw, the 4 pin. I'm always thinking about the very outside chance of Sanshoku 2-3-4, but unlikely. Probably going to end up cutting the 3-man or the 4 pin at some point very soon. But you never know what the next 2 draws could be, right? There's a 5. Okay, so maybe not Sanshoku, but definitely Pinfu with a chance of the all inside as well if we can get rid of that 9 of characters.
I like how this sounds like a weather report. It's a Pinfu with a chance of.
Okay, I was going to say maybe we can get rid of the 9, but we're not going to get rid of the 9. No, it's not now. 7-9 is perfectly good.
It was a 9 character discard showing up in the forecast, but winds have changed.
Yeah, do update from the med office. Actually, this hand's Tempai already. It's waiting on the 3 of bamboo, which is not the greatest weight in the world, but it is a pure sequence, so the extra hand sort of justifies maybe taking the less exciting weight. Well, the only available weight, but even if it is a little bit less exciting. I do believe we see 3 of them, though. So there's only 1 left to draw for Oinuma. This might be the end of the dealership, if anyone else can actually build a winning hand. But we'll see. Might be we go once again to
Oh,
exhaustive draw.
triple
This is going
up
to be
is
Tempai.
Senpai, yeah, but the middle shop weight is the
Yeah.
most difficult weight ever, but she'll take it.
I think if Kusuhara wasn't in last place, then she would be far more reserved,
I mean,
disciplined.
one thing is about the 5566, even though they're middle Shabo weights, they are blocking each other, so that's
That's true.
something.
It's going to be hard for other people to use the 5-6 if you've got 4 of them. And you see 3 of the 7s out already as well. So it's very, very unlikely for anyone to have a sequence of 5, 6, 7. And we can see that right here, right? We can see that in Misaki's hand with the 2, 3, 6, 8, 8. That 6 is just sitting there, unfortunately, not really going to be useful because we don't have any 7s left and we do no location of 2 of the 5s. So yeah. I don't think Misaki's going to deal on the 6, but you're absolutely right. It's going to be very hard for her to use it. And that's our last 5 of bamboo being held by Natsume. Actually useful. I think Natsume could be one of the few people who manages to actually complete this hand despite the reach. Still 2 away though. But with 3 of the 3 of the 3 pin out, it is the reach tile. We were just talking about that. Tiles around reach tiles tend to be more dangerous, so maybe cutting 2, 1, 2 is going to feel a little bit bad. But we see all 4 of the 3s, so we can now guarantee that she doesn't have 3, 4 or 2, 3 as a final shape. Not enough to risk playing the 2 on the 1 though. So we are going to see some defense. Sorry, did I cut out for a second there? Apologies.
Oh,
Hello?
really? It just
Okay.
didn't sound cut out.
But we did actually see the 3 of bamboo get drawn. No error.
Just
But
like really
Oinuma's
rough
taking control
weights
this
all
game.
around, but the magical 3 bamboo. Only
Yeah, well, there's
because
only 1
Tips
tile
is
left.
broadcasting is.
the cult of Sanzo are
Ah.
celebrating a little bit. I feel like but seriously, 1 tile, but that's all you need sometimes, right? Especially if everyone else has been slowed down by the reach. Kusuhara could have won, obviously. But yeah, with everyone holding all those bamboo tiles, yeah, it's a tough thing to do. So we are going into East for repeat number 3 with a change in our leader. Oinuma's hand looks pretty good again, I'm not going to lie. certainly compared to what we're seeing around the table. Oh, hang on, I take it back. Kusuhara's hand is actually pretty decent. But yes, Oinuma, I believe, 2 away from the very beginning. Kusuhara in a similar situation. And with 7 of characters being the door, I think Oinuma has 2 of those. We have 1 here in Kusuhara's hand as well. Going to be keeping that 5-7-9 just in case we can use it. The problem is, I think, in both of these hands from Kusuhara and Oinuma, neither of them can reach. Neither of them can open the hand and just go quickly, so they're going to have to reach. And there's the tricky part. 4-man doesn't really help us. I guess it kind of does. We can always call the 5 and have the pair of 7s as our pair. Or draw the 5 of a guess.
And the
Calling
5
isn't
comes
going to
in,
happen.
and it can become a 3-sided way as well.
True.
That's probably what I'd be looking for. Let's take another look at it. You can always use the 1 characters as a pair.
Yes, yeah, that's fair. I missed that. So it looks like Misaki is taking a page from my book. When your hand is terrible, consider 7 pairs. I hate to say it like that, but we're at 4 now.
Yeah, actually, looking at it again, that 6, 7, 7, 8 shape, I really want to use those as sequences if possible.
Absolutely, yeah.
Either the 5 coming in or the 6 or the 8. All going to be pretty good shapes.
Oh, a little bit of back 5 for Oinuma, cutting the 6-8 of bamboo, drawing the 7. Also kind of like what we're seeing from Misaki here. I don't want to make 7 pairs. Keeping the 3 out to one side.
Yeah.
This is a 3-4. I promise. Honestly, the hand's actually turning into a pretty good sequence-based hand anyways. We don't need to necessarily rely on it being 7 pairs. I was exaggerating a little bit, having another look at that. I think the 4-pin draw there was actually the thing that changed my mind. Like, at that point, you've now got another completed sequence. Yeah, for sure. Was it 6-pin? Something like that. Either way.
We're seeing Oinuma, Kusuhara actually releasing the West pair. Going for...
Yeah, I mean,
maybe
honestly,
she just had too many blocks and did not know what else she wanted to discard, so just got rid of the pair. You have now 1 West safe tile.
yeah, you've got the safe tile and you've got the all-inside chance as well. We've got that 1-9, but that 9 could go if we get the right draws.
Misaki locks in the 7, 8, 9 shape and keeps all the helper tiles in all the other shapes.
Yeah, if I were Kusuhara, I'd be hoping beyond hope that I managed to pair up the 7 of characters, that I can cut the 9, and even consider opening if I really, really, really need to win this hand. But that does require the exact tile to show up, and when you have a specific request, sometimes Mahjong is a game that doesn't give you those. It's good at setting boundaries, as you say. Oh, speaking of, though, 1 away for our dealer Oinuma. A very nice 1 away too. When you've got a potential pinfu, but you've also got a triplet, you can get your final pair from anywhere, and it wouldn't be pinfu, but at least you get the 2 Dora. Or you can complete the sequence and cut that last 1 of characters. Very, very flexible. But yeah, just because you've got a lot of acceptance doesn't necessarily mean we're going to draw it. Oh, Dora 3! Well, that's going to do it. As I was saying, you can get your pair from anywhere, and if you pair up the Dora, that's even better. 5-8 of bamboo will do it. For Reach Dora 3.
Yeah, that's even better than the sequences that I was imagining to use those 7s with.
The problem is we don't see many bamboo just out in general. And I don't think anyone's going to be discarding a bamboo to a reach. No, Okay,
Oh,
I take it back. Wait,
wait,
what? Hang on. Was it Furry-ten? It is Furry-ten.
it's Furi-ten.
I didn't realize. Okay, well,
There was an
in
8
that case,
already
I'm a
in the
little bit less
discard, yep.
excited. But it's still very valuable if you do manage to draw it back in. So I understand it. I think the odds of that
You can
happening there are
also get
quite
other
low.
players to fold their hands
That's true.
and take those tenpai tiles at the or tenpai points at the end. Now, will Misaki be fooled or will she discard this 3-mon? Okay, she'll take tenpai. The hand's almost over.
Yeah.
She won't choose the better weight, but she'll take tenpai.
Yeah, I do believe there is 0 tiles left for Oinuma's reach here, but
I
she
think
is
there's
dealer.
3 players tenpai though. I don't think it even had the effect that she wanted it to. Oh, 2 players tenpai. Oh, sorry,
Just
that
two.
was I missed one tile on the
It's
not
effectively
Misaki.
500 extra points. I guess it also takes points away from 2 players. So we do have to count the Riichi stick that we've not managed to collect back.
It's
But
Kusuhara's hand I thought was tenpai, but was not. What did I miss there?
so
Oh,
we
yeah,
have
this silly Manzu kanji fooling me. I thought it was the Manzu shapes were complete except for the 7-9, but that was actually it was not complete in the lower Manzu either.
yeah, that's fair. I do that sometimes, especially when you get a chance, like a fraction of a second to see it. So I will say this might be the first time Uno's hand has not been 2 away from the very beginning. We may finally end East 4. I was going to start talking about the time limit because
Wait,
I don't know how long we've been, but we've been here for 4 repeats, so it could be that there is a time limit in this. I believe
wait,
it's
is it not? Oh yeah, it's 3 away. Because when she at the first she had the 8 or the kind of separate from those 6s in her hand, but
okay. It could be that I missed it.
I
It's
guess
very,
it's
very
3
possible.
away. Yeah. Now it looks more
Hmm.
2 away ish. Now it's 2 away, I
But
think.
the last draw was definitely an advancement, at least. Yeah, because we did see I believe, the 3-pin draw as the last one. Wow, 7 of bamboo is definitely usable as well. Have that Dora, which is interesting because we do have Oinuma and Natsume having one of the green dragons each.
All right, now I think we're 1 away here.
Hmm.
Yep, 1 away. So might not see the dealership end as quickly as those high pie made you think.
That is the thing, right? The further away you are from a ready hand, the more tiles on average usually that get you to the next step.
Wow, gun!
We are going to see a Khan! Misaki trying to get some extra value because honestly, the worst case scenario for everyone on this table is for the team in first place right now to get an even bigger first place. So maybe
3 so is
Khan.
the new Dora.
Hmm. And that's going to be a little bit awkward for Oinuma, maybe having that 3 of bamboo. What's the Khan tile? Was it 2? Was it 2 bamboo? No, it wasn't. No. Okay.
The con was 6 dot.
Okay.
And
So
now we're
we're not blocking anything around that door. Anyone can theoretically still use it quite easily if they have 1 or 2 in their hand.
yeah. So Misaki did take the discarding the 6 character a second ago. She took the smallest shanten, smallest away shape closest to tenpai, but maybe some difficult weights there. But the 6 bamboo makes the hand so flexible and pretty
Yeah.
much guaranteed an open-ended weight at this point.
I think it's interesting. Kusuhara, I think, is probably folding from the get go here based on the last few discards. With that 2-man cut from the 2-3-5 shape, taking the less efficient route. trying to get into Oinuma's head right now because I look at this and I'm like, I really want 234 Sanshoku. I know it's hard, but the three bamboo being Dora, it's our floater. It's a bit awkward to use, but I'm like, I need a way to use this. You know what? I can build a Sanshoku. I can do it. It's not gonna be easy, but of course the last three draws have just not gone that way.
And that's
Okay, is this
Tempai.
Tempai?
Reach. Looks like she called up tile, but of course it was a concealed quad, which means that you can still reach.
Absolutely. Potential two Ura flips too. Would be very exciting. Chance to win big.
I'm waiting for the 4-7 bamboo. No Dora currently in the hand. It's just a
Hmm.
reach with many, many
If it was me, I would flip zero Oradora, but you never know. I only see three, so that means that we do have 5 tiles here to win on for this reach. Misaki has a very good chance of making that happen. Good draw though for Kusuhara, potentially building the 3-4-5 mixture sequence. Maybe that was why we cut the 2 earlier. Maybe I just didn't see it at the time. But Kusuhara had the vision that I didn't. And it's one away right now. It's actually really, really nice. Problem is the 8 of... Yeah, okay, we're going to take a slightly safer route through. Don't think the 8 looks too terrible with the amount of 7s and 6s we see discarded by everyone, but...
Actually, Oinuma just got a really nice fill-in. I just wanted to check the rest of her hand real quick.
You're just
I just
taking
went
no
away from
chances.
Kusuhara, but just one away still.
Hmm.
And looks like one away also for Oinuma. Nobody is exactly folding yet.
Yeah, even that's
So
missed one
one away
away.
for Natsume.
Yeah. But there's a lot of caution I'm seeing at least, especially around the 8 of characters. And that's been proven to be safe, but definitely a lot of people being very cautious. The 4 is
And
drawn
Misaki
though. With
draws
2 overflips, we
again.
get 2.
Who needs some more Ura Ura? That will be a Mangan hand.
See that? Why
With
does that never happen to me, Jen? Why does that never happen to me?
do you con enough?
I can't sometimes, but like whenever I reach, there's 2 or 3 Dora. I don't think I flip ever any.
Yeah, I think you need to not con sometimes, but con always, and that will fix it.
Usually it's when someone else can't when I reach. Maybe I can't take their maybe it's their door that the hero are gonna be. I just don't I can't take their ones. I think that's the trick.
Yeah,
Either way though.
that sounds like math to me.
Hmm.
A
This is
maths. It
basically a
sounds like
3-player
maths.
race right now.
Did you get the joke now that I fixed it to your English?
Fair. Oh. Okay, so
Messy
let's do
hand
our
for
working out.
Natsume. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly,
Actually,
Bizaki sounds pretty good. It was good enough to play the door quite early. Kuzuhara already went away.
yeah, Misaki's hand looks great. I feel so bad for Natsume with her dealership, and this hand is just a mess. A nice fill in, but still not any other good shapes.
I will say, both Mizaki and Oinuma maybe could be building Itsu for some very nice value. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, just needing the 4 and the 8 to make that happen. 4 is in high demand, actually, though. Need a 4-man right here. There's the 8, though. Itsu's real? I'm not so
Just
sure,
one
but we'll
away.
see.
Looks real to me.
I think literally our first time doing commentary together, I think we saw 3 Itsu hands, and I was like, "Itsu's not a real hand, Yaku." And clearly it was. I mean,
Wow, it's been like a year and a half since we first commentated together.
oh
I
gosh.
remember this. That's so sweet.
But yeah, I think I actually did start implementing it to a bit more into my own play after that, and yeah, it genuinely it was quite informative experience to getting to Castle the first time. It was good.
Yeah, Garth will insist on Itsu over Sanshoku all the time. Itsu, of course, full straight, Sanshoku, the mixed sequences.
I see.
I'm a mixed sequence gal myself.
That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I will go for Sanshoku usually because I like Pinfu, and usually with Itsu you're waiting on sort of a pen chance sometimes, which means you don't get the Pinfu on top.
Or the
That
5 mon gut shot, which is like the most difficult win ever in Mahjong. But this is waiting for. What is it waiting for?
it's the seven bamboo for
The
Itsu reach.
tension, just like you said.
Yes. See what I mean? Still, Itsu's a really if you can get it closed, it's still very valuable. It's always worth looking out for. And there's the Hatsune!
Wow.
Well, Oinuma is taking control of this game and not giving it back to anyone. Riichi Ipatsu Itsu.
Just another
Obviously.
Mangan. Cool Mangan.
Yeah, just pretty cool manga, you know.
So
This is a
Kusuhara is really struggling here, but actually Misaki and Natsume are not that far away from Oinuma, considering nothing smaller than a Mangan gets one on this table.
yeah, apparently so. Honestly, though, yeah, the scores were before the manga. The scores were basically tied. So yeah, 8,000 points. Unless we're running out of time, 8,000 points is really not that difficult a goal to go for everyone else. I know it's probably one of the things that I say. Everyone's like, yeah, that's so easy. Just do it. But like, whenever you're a mangan away from someone, it's just a mangan. It's just a mangan. You can build a mangan.
I think somebody hit the camera just now. Not an earthquake. We have had some earthquakes here, but just a camera kick.
I think it looked like a little knock. Yeah, these things happen. It's all good.
These cameras are on tripods around the I think mostly tripods around the table, so sometimes happens.
Mm. Honestly, with any live event, you're going to see that kind of stuff. Hopefully, not that often, but you know, it's going to happen. So, I hate to say the c word again, but looking at Kuzara's hand, we could have four pairs, potentially building Chitoi. Especially when you got a Dora there as well. You want to be finding a way to use it.
You can use it in 4 concealed triples.
That would be very nice.
It
I
doesn't
would love
count
to
for
see it.
anything, but you can still use it.
Speaking of the Dora, 579? No, just 57 for Oinuma. Honestly, Oinuma probably just wants to be folding at this point. Maybe not completely, because obviously Misaki having dealership left is still going to be tough. But with Natsume having no dealerships left, Kusuhara needing a very exciting dealership to be able to recover, you might want to just sort of chill a little bit. Having said that, if you just draw the 6, it doesn't matter if you miss out on the 589, so the 579. Yeah, interestingly enough, I do think our dealer here, Misaki, is going to be going for some value here. We do have that potential Sancho. We were just talking about that earlier. But 567 in each suit is definitely achievable. That's unfortunately not the 5, but it's still a very good tile just to get to a ready position. Could be seeing a
Yeah, there's
reach from
still
Misaki very quickly.
potential Tanyao, Leech Pinfu Tanyao, Leech Pinfu Tanyao Tsumo. It's a very big hand. Plus, I think
Yeah,
there's a Dora
exactly.
in there, right? Yeah, Dora in there
Yeah,
too.
absolutely.
Oh,
And that with
no,
that one
no
of
Tanyao.
you don't get the inside, but still reach pin Fedora. Nothing wrong with that, right?
No, if you well, that's 2,600 all. It's practically a manga on hand when you're dealer.
Speaking of the Sanshoku, probably going to be folding from Oinuma's perspective. Oinuma does not need to be the one dealing in here, but 618 is definitely available. Ah, Misaki, unfortunately, unable to show the level of skill Oinuma has shown on multiple occasions by getting the pats. Unfortunate, but still plenty of time. And just do a bit of counting to see how many tiles are available. Doesn't look too bad though. I say. Okay, so there's 4 tiles left. I think 1, 7, 3, 4s in the pins here for Misaki's reach. And there's one last 7.
Wasn't Ippatsu, but still Tsumo's it.
You know what? It's not Ipatsu, but we flipped an Uradora, so that's more than good enough. That's what you want to see with a Pinfu.
So another Mangan, this time Oya Mangan, and that will put Misaki in first place for this game. So at this point,
This has been such an explosive game. Everyone's been able to build some very nice hands. Even just Mangan, that's still really good.
just Mangan, yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know,
it's
right?
starting to look like just Mangan at this table with all the Hanemans and Baimans and
Believe the only point transfers that we've been underneath were when players were Tempai. For example, when Natsume was Tempai in East 1, I believe even she had a huge hand there with Dora 3, but didn't quite manage to complete it. But still, everyone is coming out. This is such a fun match to watch, just from seeing the high value hands, if nothing else. Speaking of our dealer here, Misaki, potentially building that pure double sequence 2 2 3 3 4 4 in bamboo. We have a flush building from Oinuma, who now suddenly has to actually fight for their first place because they've lost it again. With 2 calls, though, that is going to speed along very quickly to that flush. It is going to give a bit of a. Everyone on the table is going to know at this point what she's doing, but she's already got those 2 calls. So even if players start to play a little bit slower, maybe it's not going to matter. Just on a lot of the rest of her hand is not that good, unfortunately. But showing those 2 pawns is definitely going to put people a little bit. Oh, I was say it's going to put them a little bit on the defensive. But then if you just pair up the 5 pin, it's even better. Oh my! Speaking of pairs, though, we did just see. I believe it was Kusuhara draw. No, it was Natsume draw the Dora pair. This could be Natsume's chance to.
Kusuhara. Oh, she had it already.
Oh no,
She
it
had,
is Kusuhara. Take it back. Yeah.
yeah, one away for Oinuma now.
I know. I'm sorry. I just that moment. I'm just like, wow, pretty much perfect draws. I wish that was me.
That's a really good shape, and Misaki's hand the 147 weight in the bamboos. Sticky shapes in the other suits, but she'll get rid of the 4 dot first. She doesn't want to get stuck dealing into that into Oinuma's flush. She's read that it's not ready yet, so she just has enough time to discard that 4 dot.
Yeah, it's an interesting situation from Kuzuhara's perspective too, right? Because I guess the 6 is not 100% safe, so we can play it. We're not playing it. Interesting. Don't want to even give Uinuma a chance to cheat the 6 pin. I would have forced that through the second I saw Misaki play it if I were Kuzuhara. Just to really try and get that flush draw 2 with the potential South and White Dragon as well.
And maybe good thing she didn't, because then she'd be stuck discarding that 4 dot, and that would put Oinuma into Tempai.
Very true. Do you have that potential Itsu as well from Natsume? Trying to get some extra value, but it's still 2 away from completing, unfortunately.
See, Misaki kept that 5 character instead of locking in that pair. She knows that the character tiles, the Manzu, are not nearly as dangerous as the dots. So she had locked in the open-ended and the dots, but she keeps this. Look, there's a potential 5, 6,
Mm.
7 Sanshoku in there if she can make a pair somewhere else in the Sozu, in the bamboos. But
Yeah,
and she'll lock in that 5, 6, 7 shape looking for that Sanshoku.
I do like that a lot.
That means 1,
The
2, 3,
four
4,
big
5, 6, 7, 8. I believe give her Tempai. But we'll get Tempai here first with Oinuma waiting for the 5 dot and the 8 dot because that 4 dot did come out and she did cheat it, like we mentioned before.
Yeah, I think it's one situations for Kusuhara specifically because the score gap is so huge. I don't know. Maybe I would have pushed things a bit more and a bit earlier too, just in case. Because you still don't want to be the one
Oh,
to deal in. First attempt fight is going to be our dealer Misaki.
yeah,
Not a huge
she
weight, but
pawns. She pawned to get to Tempai, right?
yes.
She had the 2-2-3-3 shape and she pawned, so that makes her pair, which means that she's 4, 5, 6. So she's waiting for that 5, 8 of dots with a potential upgrade to Sanshoku if she can draw a 7 bamboo first. But she keeps that 4. She does not want to deal into the flush.
Honestly, very fair. Kusuhara's got an awkward situation too, unfortunately. Yeah, with that 8-pin will in fact deal in, unfortunately. Similar
Oinuma,
situation here for sorry, go on.
not just a flush, but a full flush.
Yes.
So that's all. Carry on.
That's fair. I do like how Kusuhara is still keeping one away, even though we're probably not going to ever push any of these tiles. Another chance for Tempai for Misaki Ardila, but a 4-pin?
Didn't
4
want
pin
to
question
discard the
mark?
4 before. Why would she want to discard it now?
Yeah.
There it goes.
Yeah, that's
4
very fair.
bamboo. Yeah, 4, but just a different suit. That's fine.
Yeah, I could definitely see Kuzuhara pushing this Tempai, but only because they're so far behind. And honestly, maybe just go for raw score at this point. Just try and get out of this game without losing even more points. I don't know. It's tough.
That
With Dora
5-8
2,
that Oinuma is waiting for is the exact 5-8 that Misaki was waiting for until she broke up her Tempai.
yes. Yeah, I just want to call out
Oh,
Natsume right now
oh,
because
Natsume reaches.
is she
Oh, no,
gone?
Natsume Kusuhara. Sorry, go ahead. Call it
If
Natsume.
Natsume had committed full offense for the Itsu, we would have drawn it and we would have won. But no, playing safe. Don't want to discard the 4-pin. I get it. I definitely understand. And the 7-pin as well. Neither of those are good. Do this reach though from Kuzuhara, waiting on the Dora and the dragon, but it's not gonna work.
The
The full
last
flash
5
complete.
dot, yeah, comes into Oinuma's hand. That will also be a Mongon. Almost looked like a Toy, but she had a Chi in there with the 3-4-5 shape. So just a full flush for open is 5 Han.
I do like the close up on everyone here, just to try and get into their heads. What are they thinking right now? William is really calm, just like, you know what, I've got this game into control. Well, it is Kuzuhara's dealership, and this could be maybe the start of a comeback. I like to say that as long as you keep in that dealer seat, theoretically you have control over the game. You can keep scoring. It's gonna be hard to keep it though, because Oinuma's hand is really good comparatively, and we have the Dora 2 in Natsume's hand. And we have an orphan's attempt? Hang on. I'm gonna have to be paying more attention to Misaki there with the opening discard of the 4. Okay, we're not going orphans, we're going to go for a flush instead. Flush with potentially 2 dragon triplets too, so we got that Mangan at minimum.
Now, we always talk about in the last hand you want to be within a Mongonsumo range of first place. Misaki already is, so any win that she gets now is just going to make it a little bit easier to possibly make a comeback in the last hand where Oinuma will be the dealer.
Exactly. But speaking of being a Mangan minimum though, Natsume, if she gets this, will be Mangan away from second place, Misaki. So it applies not just to first, second, but also to any score gap, I guess. Potentially even going for Toy Toy for the flash. Toy Toy Dragon would be very exciting to see. Sorry, Toy Toy Dragon Honitsu. But yeah, with those two calls, I think people might be a little bit more cautious when you've called two dragons. You see one of the reds out. Oh, sorry, no, the white dragon's still live, so it may be that Kusuhara just can't play the white. Similar situation here for Natsume. That one white dragon in the hand, and you see
Yeah.
someone who's made
You get
two.
stuck.
Yeah,
We've run away. Run away now. A really wide shape. Any east 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's the east. It's 4, 7 dot weight now. Tempai with a mung on hand for Misaki. If she draws it, won't put her into first place quite yet, but it will put her within 300 points of first place.
so my question is, what happens if you draw the white dragon?
Mm.
Are you the kind of player who'd get really, really tempted by the white dragon if it did come into the hand right there?
Yeah, I'd probably just switch it. There's none out, so I'd assume that I could draw it.
Hmm. Well, there's a pair. Ooh, and it's also potential Chitoi Tora 2 for Natsume here.
I also
Gonna
don't
be
want to
going
make
for
it
it.
easier for anybody else, so that's a good reason to keep it as well.
Yeah, that's fair. So we are not going to be seeing. There's still one green white dragon left for the potential little three dragons, but with Natsume drawing the pair, we're not getting big three. But Natsume could actually be building a very, very solid Chitoi Dora 2, or perhaps just a pure sequence is also available with that four draw. But it doesn't matter. That's the
Draws.
4-pin game.
And that means we're just going to have a 300-point difference between first and second place going into all us.
With Oinuma being the dealer, any sumo, pretty much, that sumo loss could be doom for Oinuma.
Yeah.
These are the southpaws I don't like when you have a lead, but it's such a small lead that if anyone else sumos during your last dealership, you lose that first place. That's where things get scary.
Yeah.
And
It's
with this,
really like difficult to calculate as well how much risk you should take in going for it and also in reaching.
that's yeah, very fair. Because you obviously you want to be aggressive, right? Because you want to secure your lead. And if you're not Tempai and Mizaki is, you obviously lose your first place as well. So you kind of have to be at least a little bit aggressive.
Absolutely.
But yeah, well, good luck to both of the players fighting for that first place. I'd like to say I'm contractually obliged to cheer for last place, but it's going to be tricky for Kusuhara to climb out. Maybe. We'll see. I will say, though, Mizaki does seem to have the speed advantage for sure here. Could have gone for the Sanshoku 678, choosing instead just to play the outside tiles first. Honestly, I don't think we're really thinking about Sanshoku that much. We just need 1,000 points to get that first place position.
Yeah, anything, any tempai.
Yeah,
Just let me tempai.
exactly. Ooh, that's a really good draw for the Uinuma, though. Still two away with not the greatest shapes, but an advancement is an advancement nonetheless. Yeah, I kind of wish that, oh, speaking of, another advancement was so wrong. Yeah, now I just went away. We were two away before. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I did say that. Getting up on that 8 there. Might have gone for the 6.8% shocker, though. Maybe, if I were Misaki. I might have been thinking about it. I don't know. Not that the odds of making it happen are quite high, because they're not, but, you know, it's always in the back of the mind.
With these rules, the problem is that the total points, the earned points, aren't very relevant.
Yes.
It's a lot about placing, not completely, but just that little bit is not really worth the risk of possibly not winning the hand
That's true.
when you can get first
But
place. Because if you just get first place, that's an extra 20 point.
Mm.
No, 30 points, sorry. In the Uma alone.
yes. But with
And she
that, Misaki
mix
will
it in.
claim the smallest hand of this game, but enough to get first place. Congratulations to Misaki. 56.5. Oinuma fighting really hard, but only getting second in the end. Still an amazing plus 25.8. Going to be really good for her team. Third for Natsume, unfortunately, but not too bad. And Kusuhara just had a really unfortunate game that time around.
Yeah, that was so rough.
So when you're looking at everyone's hands, especially Oinuma's hands, they were so good. And then you had that sort of, oh, these look like my hands. I don't know. No one deserves my hands. No, I'm sorry.
Yes, that's how I feel as well. I'm gonna let you guys take it for a few minutes here. Our next commentator that's joining me, but I need to go get my drink refreshed real quick before my voice goes out. Tipzntrix will be joining us. Hello, but I'll be right back. Can you hold it down for a second, Chiral, please?
Hello, thank you.
Supporting everyone. Feel free to also grab a drink, take a nice sip of something.
Yeah, everyone give the stream a thumbs up while Jen's not here, so she'll be pleasantly surprised when she comes back.
Ah, yes, Jenn lives off of that stuff. Please do.
Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Our next stream, as mentioned, is tomorrow, and that will be our final stream of 2025. Of course, Sankei Shimbun Cup. The year for Sankei Shimbun Cup does not start and end at the new year. It actually starts closer to like Lunar New Year, to like Chinese New Year, as some people call it, and
exactly.
ends around there. So that's why there's going to be a few more sessions in the new year as well. Of course, there'll be both the individual playoffs and the team playoffs after that to see who.
15 sessions.
That's
We're
right.
on session 10 right now, so we've got 5 more to go before those playoffs.
Before we see who is crowned the queen of Sankei Shimbun Cup for the individual league and the team champions of the Sankei Shimbun Cup for the team score.
It's going to be Team WRC, right?
It's going to be Team WRC. Woo!
I hope.
Of course, they do need to make a little bit more ground after slipping in the previous week, but I have confidence that it'll happen. Especially if Jenn remembers to refresh her drink before.
See, when I wrote the script for today, I made sure not to mention it was Jenn who was the one playing. Because I didn't want to be like, oh yeah, you lost.
Because she'll remember to mention it herself, no worries.
I mean, she definitely did, yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I hope the next 2 games are going to be anything like the ones we've just watched. Because
in fact,
if we had, 2 1,000-point hands, but everything else was Mangan or more, I hope that...
I mean, considering the massive score difference right now, these other teams really do need to hit hands like that in order to come back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So Tips, who's going to be playing in the next match?
So, our first dealer here is Sanaka Iinuma for Team Aokei. In the south seat, we have Kaori Shimizu, one of Jen's actually longtime friends, and a guest on her recent podcast that she's been doing. That is Kaori Shimizu of JPML representing Kokubun Press. In the west seat, we've got Hatsune Osaki for the Hokkaido Meetup Fan Club, or Hokkaido Fan Meeting. And in the north seat, for MetaJan, or MetaJan here, we've got Mayu Sugano.
Alright, I'm looking forward to seeing how things go for everyone. But yeah, if you say anything like the last game, it's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be explosive.
This should be a very interesting match. Of course, we're simply waiting on drinks to be refreshed here to get ready for game number 2. But so interesting, over the last week we also did the Sparrow's Nest Open, and that was live mahjong. It was in New York, so we didn't have to translate anything.
Yes, honestly, it was really well done by the people there. Actually, I love to see live mahjong from outside of Japan as well as right here at the pro level. It's great.
Yeah, we had some
so
of
many
our
pros as well.
World Riichi pros in attendance at that tournament. So it was pretty exciting.
First table that. The first table I got the opportunity to cast had 3 professionals.
Yeah. Oh, you got the lucky table.
I did.
They
really fun.
Sparrow's Nest is in Manhattan, obviously. The whole headquarters of the USPML, one of the sponsors of this stream, and it was their first big tournament as well as their first stream out of their new larger location. They only moved a couple blocks down the road, but they got about double the space, and that allowed them to fit more auto tables in, and so it was a completely automatic table tournament, which 5 years ago, I think 5 years ago was my first Riichi Mahjong tournament in North America. Maybe a little more than that. No, it was pre-COVID. So maybe 7 or 8 years ago. Anyway, I never would have thought we would have fully automatic table tournaments in North America. But
Really, your ambitions were so small.
the welcome back, Jen.
Hello.
The interest is there, and soon enough, even the funding was there for certain places, which is a beautiful thing to see. And so both the West Coast and the East Coast have now a couple places that have at least 8 auto tables, and they can host.
Yeah,
that's 32 people.
At least 3 places, and I think Texas is also increasing its auto table stock, I guess, inventory.
Yeah.
So that.
When are we getting some live mahjong from Canada?
Yeah, so it's actually interesting. Toronto here. There's a Riichi Mahjong place that opened up only a couple years ago. They only have 4 auto tables, but they do run regular tournaments. However, they can only hold like 16 people. We did have a couple of places that had like 10 to 12 automatic tables. They're the Chinese style automatic tables, which still acceptable, right? But they don't have the scores on them, and the tiles are different. The red 5s have to be manufactured in some format. But even
generally the red 5s have to be ordered anyway. Even if you're ordering Japanese auto tables, you have to order them separately. So not that different. Definitely the score display is different, but
yes. But that place is actually closed down now, unfortunately. So we no longer have.
What did they do with their tables? Did they sell them for cheap?
Yes. In fact, some of the members of our club picked some up. They weren't that cheap, but we are the proud owners of some tables. But I'm sure the viewers have been waiting long enough for game number 2 here. Welcome back.
Looks like that passive-aggressive Jen. How dare you go to the drink?
We've already introduced the players.
Thank you, Chiral. Also, thank you.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Cairo, for game number 1 and the interlude here as we go into game number 2. I was just mentioning Kaori Shimizu in the south seat with her. She didn't have pink hair in her portrait, but her very stylish pink hair that she had when she was on your podcast a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, the Skabon International podcast.
I guess more than a couple, but yes.
Yeah, we did episode 13 yesterday. We have been going 3 months already on that podcast. Never met in person, but we are co-hosting a podcast. It's pretty awesome.
Beginning of something beautiful. Just like this hand here. We've got Osaki, maybe a half flush, maybe 7 pairs, maybe both. Sugano has a lot of pairs as well, but they are in a sort of Ipeco, a twin sequence shape, as Shimizu picks up another set of pairs. I'm gonna find it hard to call her Shimizu, you know. I think Jenn will find it even harder.
Yeah, I think I can go either way.
But our dealer here, Iinuma, putting on a pretty solid show of her own dealership. So it looks like everyone is going to have some action in this first hand, which is great for East 1. Osaki's hand kind of the slowest, but potentially the most value. Of course, the Forso is Dora, and we haven't really talked about that much. The dealer has it nicely set away. Osaki skips Shimizu's turn with a pawn, but she is not in the Dora suit. But yeah, one thing to mention, Sugano's 3-4-5 twin sequence that's almost complete. That includes 2 Dora. And she already has the 2 3s, which are the hard part because those are the Dora indicators. So really, she's just looking for the 5 now, and I think she would accept the 2 at this point. Whoa, 5 pairs! First Riichi, though, by the dealer. That's going to be scary. Although probably not enough to scare off Sugano if she gets Tempai because her hand is so large. 6-0 is going to be really scary for Osaki, and she's not even close to Tempai, so she's going to hold out. Big reach! Sugano's reach! The South is a guest wind for her, so not as valuable, but 2 Dora, as well as potential twin sequence, is enough. Shimizu here also getting Tempai.
Sumo is already.
Unfortunately, Shimizu deals in not only Ipatsu, but it's also the expensive side, the 5. So I think the Uradora indicator was north, so the Uradora was east, so just barely misses the south. That would have been scary.
That means the twin sequence actually didn't even improve the score. It would have been gone either way.
Yeah, if that Uradora had been south, it would have been a Baimon. Pretty scary. But luckily, misses by 1 wind. Shimizu regaining her composure as she starts East 2 here. Checking out her hand. The game has only begun, and she has pulled double East. Not quite a triplet yet. But pair of Easts, pair of Wests, and Osaki has a pair of Souths. So both
her seat wins.
Yeah, both dealer and South player have a pair of their own wind, and Sugano has the 3rd South. There's the 3rd West. It is not going to get called. So Shimizu not willing to go Atotsuke here. Not willing to start with no Yaku and find the Yaku later.
Shimizu, of course, is the reigning Women's League champion for JPML. Final coming up here very soon. I don't think it's finished yet.
Ooh, so now she's looking for another crown, the queen of the Sankei Shimbun Cup. As noted, Osaki did not call the South. Interesting move there. Not calling South. She's looking for more value. Might end up discarding both Souths, but might call the 4th South if it ever shows up.
Oh yeah, the final for the JPML Women's League will be on Christmas Eve, actually. They'll have 2 sessions. The first one is on the 17th, second one on Christmas Eve. There'll be 3 challengers to play against the defending champion.
That will be an interesting battle indeed. Out comes the 2nd Red Dragon. Doesn't look like anyone's going to be using that specific Yakuhai. Still no Easts. Shimizu the only player who's seen an East tile this hand. That 9-pin Dora is looking to get some use, but maybe 7 pairs for Shimizu if she really wants to use the Dora. Here comes East! No 7 pairs. It's going to get called. Shimizu probably looking for 7?
What?
Oh, that's possible.
I think she's at least hedging a flush. She definitely goes for big hands. I think in last year's Women's League final table, she went for Kokshi twice in one game and got it one of those times.
That is a big
hand builder.
That's can understand why she won that. Big win there. Yakuman, even at the professional level, the point value is the same. So they're still just as deadly. So this Dora is in almost everybody's hand here. The only one missing one is Osaki. Even she could maybe use it if she drew it. Of course, that's going to be really bad news for Sugano. There are not many tiles left that can help her use that single Dora in her hand. She's probably going to end up being stuck on it. Well, I think MetaJan,
Oh,
not
now
too
we'll see a
worried.
flush.
Indeed.
There it
So here we go.
goes.
We'll see if she's willing to discard Dora, whether it costs her in the future. Both 8 and 9 pid could end up being not Sugano, Iinuma's weight. Both 8 and 9 pin could end up being Iinuma's weight. And now Sugano
9.
also waiting for the Dora. Yeah, we can see Shimizu's current shapes in her hand. Looks like either the 8 or 9 pin is going to come out, and that's what makes it so scary. This is a pair of North, but Osaki is seeing it as her safest tiles. Is going to discard it. Yes.
1 away for
It's true.
Shimizu. The 9 deals in, of course.
Right.
I don't think that she'll hold it back, though, if she gets sent by as dealer with double East and a flush.
No find here for Sugano. The only question is whether Iinuma will make Tenpai, but it looks like she's folding, so I guess the 8 pin could come out safely.
Looks like a Mawashi to me. A little bit.
Yes.
The 3s and the 2s are super safe, but she still has, I think, enough blocks. I guess at 3
Technically,
months.
but she is really
3 months.
far.
Okay, now it's
Yes,
full.
and now it's really
We're full.
over. What is this?
No,
Oh, it's a
super
Manzu
fold.
tile. Shimizu not giving up on her dealer turn. Of course, Kokubun press here at minus 317. Can't really afford to give up a single game here if they want a shot. Big Tenpai, but...
And she doesn't hold it back, and it deals in.
Unfortunate turn of events for Shimizu there.
Reach Dora
MetaJan.
Dora. Yeah, not a massive hand. Pretty big, but not massive. Definitely could be worse when you're dealing in with Dora.
That's true. It's probably the smallest hand you can deal in with Dora. I guess maybe reach Dora 1 instead of 2. But it is still tough because MetaJan is over 300 points ahead. Kokubun is over 300 points below 0. So a very difficult road for Kokubun here.
Yeah, they have very symmetrical scores.
Right. MetaJan with that pixelated style that I think I noticed. I think we covered them in week 1 even of this year's broadcast. Session 1. Either 1 or 2, but very early. I did like that logo.
15 sessions, so should be, yeah, probably week 2. Yeah, session 2.
Osaki is dealer, not letting up. She's going to try and win on her dealer turn. Same way just about everybody does, I would say. But her hand has been improving little by little. She's actually going to cut a 6-0 from the middle here, keeping 2 honor tiles.
Remember to say session 10 on our visuals, but this is session 8 for this group because they've had a few buys already.
That's right. Oh, it does say group 10 on our visual.
Yeah, group 10, the morning session, which we watch on Thursdays, is always the same as the group number.
Right.
Because the morning session is always, yeah, that group number, and we go up to 15.
Iinuma looking to stop Osaki's dealer here. She is 1 away from Tenpai. But Osaki's also 1 away from Tenpai. She just hasn't called any tiles yet. Still no Tenpai. Gonna keep the 7 though. Extra efficiency. Slightly more dangerous, but extra efficiency. This is still not Tenpai, but same idea for Osaki. More efficiency. Even if she doesn't quite make Tenpai yet. Sugano going to step back in 1 Shanten in order to play a safer line with higher tile acceptance. 6, 7, 8, 9. This is an interesting decision. Yes, prefers the 9 pin. And here's a fill-in of 2, 3, 4. It's not the Sanchoku, not the mixed triples that Sugano was looking for, but she could still get there with 1 extra draw. Still an improvement though. And this tile slowly reaches the hand. Not gonna cut it though. Quickly released. Slowly into the hand, quickly out of the hand. Ooh, here's a Tenpai. 6, 9, so for Iinuma. First Tenpai on the board, trying to stop Osaki's run. Before it even starts, honestly. This is not Tenpai again. It's tough. If she still had the 1, so it would be, but...
Wide wait, she's trying to decide if she wants to keep that 6-9 for a possible
Right.
Nobedan double edge weight, but because she doesn't want to get stuck waiting for a single 6 or 7 character. So she has the fake open-ended, the Ariamen.
Now here's a
Choose now which one
Tenpai.
she wants to wait for.
Does not go for the Pinfu.
Yeah, I think there's too many 2s on the board.
That's true. There are
Already
no
2
2s
2s
left.
out.
But it does
Yeah,
mean
so
she's
this
going to have
is
1 less Han on this hand. Iinuma been switching her weight multiple times here, but maintaining Tenpai all the while. Shimizu in a tough spot. She's actually getting pretty close to Tenpai herself, but there's
it's just
so
one
many
away.
deal-in tiles on the board. Some of them in her hand as well. Tough for her to get to Tenpai without dealing in. Sugano looks like she's going to just back off here. MetaJan in the lead both in this game and overall. We have a Chi, so Shimizu not slowing down. 1 away from Tenpai. Not a large hand, but it would stop these other players from winning and end the dealer turn of Osaki. Ooh, close, but no cigar for Iinuma. She's going to take the slightly worse weight in order to be safer against the reach. See 8 Sills coming out, but that's Sumo, so that makes up for not having Pinfu.
And hits an Uradora, so that's Mangan 4,000 all.
Yeah, not to mention, that's the dealer. So it puts Osaki in the lead here.
I did mention it indirectly.
That's true. 4,000 all. For those in the know. In the Mahjong know. I'm sure all of our viewers are well-studied, expert Mahjong players. I didn't have to say that. I didn't have to say it was the dealer when Jenn mentioned 4,000 all. But just in case some of you are not the expert Mahjong players, we love to have new learners in the chat as well. And we hope you can follow along as we commentate our way through these professionals playing their best in this long league. Honestly, I don't even think a lot of sports leagues last the entire year, right? There's like is it a 1 month break in between the start
From
and
the
the start?
finals, yeah.
Yeah,
From the regular season ends in March and started in June, I believe, but the finals were in May, so there wasn't really a break at all.
Right. This is a year-round event. Got the 1, 2, 3 here. Very quick Tenpai for Iinuma. She's going to take it. Turn 3, discard number 3. No calls made yet. So that's just a clean early Riichi. And Sugano is going to start folding, keeping the backup option for 13 Orphans or Kokushimuso alive. It is a very expensive Yakuman hand. You were just talking about how Shimizu won the JPML Woman's Crown with it. But looks like Sugano is a little too far. And Iinuma Sumos misses Uradora, but still not bad. Reach Sumo Pinfu. A little unfortunate for her. She didn't get the Dora. She was waiting on the Dora, but she won on the other side. So the Yasume, the cheaper win. Is the Mei and Yasume, is that like the I? Is it the same kanji? Or is it just a hiragana ending?
For which? Sorry, can you repeat
Yasume
that?
and Takame?
It's just hiragana. There's no. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't think it's kanji.
Sugano, our first dealer here in East 4. What goes the North? This is the first discard. So not completely committing to a flush there, but she does have a lot of Sozu tiles. A lot of the bamboos. Shimizu, quick pawn. She's going to try and get something to get the flow back in her direction. Her hand not worth very much, but definitely could be the fastest on the board at least.
No, sorry. I don't know. It looks like some people write it with the May. With the May. So yeah, it's kanji. My bad.
Is it the one for I, or is it a
Yep.
different? It is!
For I, yeah. Good job. It's actually a way to conjugate adjectives as well without kanji.
Yes.
Like, not as kanji, so.
Get Japanese lessons from the Japanese expert over here, Jen.
I obviously make lots of mistakes.
Well, it was corrected quite quickly. It looks like we might have an outside hand. Maybe with the 4 and the 5, I don't think it's quite going to be an outside hand for Sugano, but she is playing for Pinfu at least, if she gets lucky. Osaki looking at the twin sequence, maybe even double twin sequence, although it's kind of a long shot right now. There's a Dora for Iinuma. Big comeback chance for her here, 1 away. You might have 2 quick Riichis in a row.
Right, so my language lesson is if it's without the kanji and it's takame, it means like high-ish, like on the high side, but not like on like left or right, like or up or down. It's just high-ish. And the Yasume is low-ish, but if you use the Mei kanji, then it means the high one, the expensive one, and the cheaper one.
Ah, so they're like 2 different words, but they're both
have different nuances,
usable here.
Yeah, I mean, like on the high side would be like a Mangan hand is is a win that's on the high side, while like a 3,900 point hand is a win that's on the low side, a lower scoring hand. So it doesn't mean like side is in position. It means
right.
The phrase on the low side.
Yeah, on the high end, on the low end. In fact, Osaki hits the end of her weight here, gets 789. She's 1 away from Tenpai. She's going to get rid of her other edge weight.
This is why I'm never an English teacher, because I don't explain these in concise ways.
Big draw. This is actually Tenpai for Iinuma, but I wonder if she's just going to go waiting for Dora. Wait, doesn't take it. Doesn't take the Tenpai. Interesting move. Is she Furiten? Did she discard? Oh, she discarded a 6 early. No, she wouldn't be Furiten. She wouldn't be. She would just be waiting for Dora.
It would be Furiten if she decided to take the wider, like discarding the 4 instead, so she'd have the 5, 6, 8, 9. Wait for a pair. It could end up in a Furiten that way, but yeah, she wants to keep the open-ended for the Dora.
Yeah, I guess that means she's looking for a Nobetan, a two-sided pair weight, either 4-7 or 5-8, so that's why she didn't take the Tenpai.
Yeah, so I'm saying if she had kept the 6, so she was waiting for a 6-9 later, then it would be 30-10, which is why because
Right.
if she normally if you wanted to like lock in a pinfu and lock in an open-ended weight, then you could discard the 4 instead.
Right, but it is Dora
Then it would
here,
be
which was why I
5,
was
6, 8, 9.
wondering if
No,
she
no.
was just gonna wait for the 4-mon.
No, I'm not talking about the Manzu, I'm talking about the Sozu.
Hmm.
So normally, if you want to lock in an open-ended weight with that shape, you would discard the 4 instead of the 6. Because
As
you would have many Nobetan options and also the fake open-ended.
Yeah, I suppose that is an option as well. But as you
I think that's a more
mentioned,
common option if you're not 310.
Furiten on 6-0. Still no 2 or 5-mon to give her the shape she's looking for, and no pair up on 4-so, 7-so, 5-so, 8-so. So it looks like Sugano's reach is actually going to run the table here. Osaki actually getting close to that double pure sequence that I mentioned was a long shot at the beginning of the hand. Okay. Maybe not. Iinuma is not out yet. I thought she was out, but she is not. And of course, Osaki here, 2 tiles away from Ryanpeiko, double twin sequence Tenpai.
Does not want to discard that south tile.
3,
And that's
4,
exactly
5.
what Kaori needs to Tenpai.
3, 4, 5. Out goes another 6. I think Osaki's probably done then. Of course, as you mentioned, Kaori got that half flush in hand, but still not Tenpai yet. She has a lot of calls though, so it's hard for her to play too defensively. She's drawing, she's discarding. You can feel the energy in her fingers just watching them. Ooh, pair of West. Could Iinuma actually turn this around? Oh, Kaori does not want to discard the Dora though. That might be the nail in the coffin for her hand. Osaki not willing to fight this dealer hand anymore because we're at the end of the wall. Is that?
Kind of feel like Sugano wasn't even expecting to win the hand really, but maybe wanted to stop Kaori from pushing her flush.
Yes, I think
It worked.
that was not just Kaori, but the rest of the table as well. Looked like they were advancing pretty steadily until the Riichi happened.
Sugano earns herself another turn at dealer.
Yep, she maintains her lead as well here. Well, she gets it back from Osaki, I should say. She had been holding the lead the whole game up until Osaki won the Mangan Sumo as dealer. And now Sugano gets it back. And this hand is not bad. Not easy to call tiles with, but should be only 3 away from Tenpai. With a lot of good shapes. 4-mon is the Dora again. We have the back-to-back Dora. That always makes me wonder anytime I see the back-to-back Dora. Looks like all of our hands are moving very quickly though. This is a nice 4-6-8, and in fact, Sugano is going to move towards just Tanyao, all inside. Iinuma draws well again. 1 away. Takes a big thought, scratches her shoulder, buys some time, and gets rid of the extra copy of 6-so. No con here for Osaki, at least not yet.
Not yet. Not yet, but I think we might see it. She wants to complete the rest of her hand a little bit more, give her a better chance at getting reach and more Dora.
I think only if she draws 3 pins she wouldn't con. Here, I feel like it's probably about time. Probably about time. And she agrees. Osaki, 2x2, the tiles come out, flipped over like a water spout.
And if you're used to playing online, then you might notice that sometimes the Dora is flipped over immediately. Sometimes it waits till the discard. Depends on like open or closed con usually, but in modern rules for pretty much all live games, it is flipped over right away.
Right. The only exception is you don't get the Condora if you rob the con, right? If you Chankan.
Yeah, I believe so. Because you're winning before the con is complete.
Right. Oh, this is technically Tenpai. It's not the big points, but she's going to take the Tenpai. No Riichi, no Yaku. So she can't win on Ron, and she doesn't get the 2 Uradora. Iinuma making interesting decision, giving up her big weight, but not willing to Riichi her poor weight. Osaki does Riichi though. We'll see if Iinuma follows. She does not follow. Still thinks her weight is too weak to be fighting. And Osaki with the con in hand, looking for big points here. Even 3 Han would be very close to Mangan. Especially on a Ron. 16 extra fu from her con. Shimizu is willing to Riichi here. I didn't actually see what her weight is. I have to double check on her turn. An extra 1, so. Iinuma maintains Tenpai. It looks like 5, 7, and 8 mon. So Shimizu with a really good weight here. Best weight on the board. Sugano has 2 of those winning tiles. There's 1 in Iinuma's discard. Is this enough? In fact, she's not even willing to discard the 7 pin. She discards the 4 pin right back. It is Furiten after all. She did discard a 3 pin earlier. The 3/6 pin weight.
Like Osaki's weight actually with the 2 dot blockers.
Yeah, the 1s and the 8s. It is pretty nice. But players in Riichi don't care as much about blocks. Out comes the 7. Oh, this is it. Double checks to make sure. It does miss the expensive side, the Takame, the 5, 6, 7 Sanchoku mixed triple, whatever you want to call it. But it's still Tanya, still all insides. Still Pinfu. So not
mixed sequences. When I hear mixed triple, it makes me
Yeah.
think of Doko. So mixed sequences, Dojun.
I guess they're both mixed triples. Mixed triplet. Mixed triple sequence. Yeah, mixed sequences.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the word triplets. I like just using triple for 3 of a kind. So personally. I don't know why I don't like triplet as much. Maybe it sounds too. Does it sound French? I don't know. I'm trying to make up a reason because I don't have a reason.
Triplets. It's very musical. I think it's slightly French in origin.
But they wouldn't say the T though, right?
The word in French is not literally triplet, but it is it does sound French in origin.
But they wouldn't pronounce the T though. They say triplet.
Well, if it was written like that, it would be pronounced triplet, but that's not the actual word in French.
Like so many silent letters. It must be so hard for people who can't hear to figure out how to pronounce French words.
Here we are.
I follow an Instagram where the mother is deaf and they have a bit where she always gets mad at silent letters in English. It's very cute.
2 away here for Sugano. She's no longer the dealer after Shimizu's win there. But Shimizu's going to need another big win to play for first place here. A Mangan or a Haneman. Her dealer turn is coming up, but it's not quite here yet. Right now it's Iinuma, whose hand is also pretty good. Shimizu hand not so good here, but maybe 7 pairs. Actually, not even that. A pair is destroyed. A pair was destroyed from the hand. Broken in half. I feel like whenever my hand feels hopeless, I just start looking for all the pairs. But this is kind of working out for Shimizu.
Do you know what I call a hand with 5 pairs?
Dead hand.
There's 4 too many pairs.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say 4 Jenn Shanten.
Well, that works. I think it's 3. It's only 3 Jin Shanten though.
The 5 pairs. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, Tenpai! Oh, Saki Tenpai! 2-pin, 5-pin for not double south, single south. She is in west seat right now. Not that tile. An interesting tile for sure. Actually swaps the 5 for it. Rare to see a 5 swapped for a 2. But in this case it happens.
I see 2 reasons for this. One is it makes it look like the bamboos are more related to your weight.
Hmm.
And the other is if you draw another 5 later, then you can discard the 2 when it's going to be more dangerous.
Ooh. You get to keep a save tile. East
A
is
little
called
bit,
by the
yeah.
dealer Iinuma. She is actually not Tenpai, although I think the other players probably think she is.
But
Shimizu.
Osaki won the hand.
Yeah, Shimizu has just been playing offense very aggressively. Must be
Good
considering
payout
the
for her
team's
win,
position.
but yeah, there's been a lot of deal-ins as well.
Hmm. Here we are. Redeal. No redeal. Osaki won, so it is Shimizu's dealer turn now. Only 1,000 points, but not 1,000 that Shimizu can really afford to lose right now. We'll see if she can get it back with her opening hand. Oh, we don't even get to see the hands. This is the face cam round. Where we have to discern what's in their hands just by the facial expressions of the players.
Yeah.
You know, it
it's
is
like she's deciding whether to go for Kokshi or not.
I find that
This is definitely a Pinfu hand.
even at the professional
All
level,
pairs.
there are some mahjong players that seem to wear their emotions a little more on their sleeves than in a game like poker or something. Whereas the pro poker players, because hiding how good your hand is such an integral part of the game, and bluffing is such a big part. Basically, all the pro poker players have a poker face; they can hide it, but it's not as important in mahjong, I feel like. And so I feel like even some of the pros can show what's in their hand on their face.
Oh, interesting. Right. I did not feel that way about pros. I feel that way about non-pros a lot.
That's definitely a fair point as well.
I think if you want to watch a player that really does not show anything on their face, you watch Kazunori Takizawa.
That is true.
He's definitely trained to draw and discard exactly the same at the same pace, no matter what the hand is.
Or Mao-sama, his rival on
I mean, Hisato just
Konami.
discards fast.
Too fast to discern anything.
Yeah. I don't know if it's exactly the same every time. It's too fast to tell.
But yeah, I mean in M League
is a little bit more deliberate.
in M League this year, Konami MFC is way out up there. They're one of the 2 teams that are just head and shoulders above everyone else right now. As we get a pawn from Shimizu to keep her dealership alive. She has 2 Dora, so this is actually a big hand. It's not just for her dealership. This could get her into second.
Toy even.
Yes.
Because she has 1 open-ended, but too many blocks, so we'll see which block comes out.
So Iinuma connects on her Dora now. So that's going to be hard for Shimizu to get. It was hard enough because it's a 5. And there's the last 5. And that really fits into Sugano's hand as well. So that's kind of a tough break for Shimizu. But maybe she can just use the Dora as her pair. Because there aren't any left in the wall for her to triple up now. And a fast tempai for Osaki here. Not so fast, but fastest on the table in this hand. Which is good enough. You know, a lot of times, not usually at the early levels, but later on, players will talk about relative speed. If your hand is kind of slow, but it feels like the whole table is slow, you can get away with it. But if your hand is fast, but the whole table is also calling very quickly, then you can't get away with it. And we can see that Shimizu also decided not to go for Toi Toi, not to go for all triplets, because I think she feels the same way. Also does not want to give the Sozu tiles to the player that looks like they're doing a Sozu flush. And so kept the 3-4 in hand and is rewarded with Tempai here. So not only does Shimizu have a good chance to win, she also head bumps Osaki if any of the other players discard the 5-so. Shimizu on 2-5. So for example, I thought Sugano was going to cut the 5-so there, but she grabbed the south that was right beside it. Here's another 5-so. 2-5 both deal into Shimizu. 5-8 deal into Osaki. Neither of them is going to come out here. Six-man. This is a very tough decision. Osaki does not have to do a half flush. She does have the green dragon in the corner. That's a Yaku. She can discard 8-so here if she doesn't want to discard 6-man. But she's going to stick to it. She's going to stick to it and discard 6-man. Got a 4-pin from Sugano. That's a call. Is this going to be a 2-5 discard? Nope, 3-pin. So, actually, now Iinuma head bumps Shimizu, who head bumps Osaki. Oh, Toi Toi, 3-so wait. Toi Toi with the legendary 3-so wait. There's none left in the wall though. It's gonna have to come from one of the other players. 3-so or Dora. 4-so manages to pass somehow. We're almost at the end of the wall though. No more sumo tiles for Shimizu in the dealer spot. It's going to have to be a Ron. Any 8-so left in the wall? I think there are some 8-so left in the wall. So Osaki still has a shot, it looks like. That's a 7. Could switch the weight here, but doesn't choose to. There's a 6. That's probably going to kick Sugano out of the hand. And Iinuma was actually out last turn. Didn't mention it, but she had discarded one of her 7-pin after not wanting to discard that. Looks like 6 tiles left in the wall. Ooh, 7-man. Oh, there it is! There's the 8-so out of the wall for Osaki. We were getting close to the end. Don't think she had another draw after this.
Just in time.
That's going to be tough for Shimizu. Dealer turn lost here as we move into South 3. Osaki takes the lead with that one. Finding one of the remaining 8-so left in the wall just in time. And now she is the dealer. Opens up with two completed shapes. 1, 2, 3 so and 5, 6, 7 mon. Also an open-ended weight, so reasonably fast pinfu here for our dealer. 7, 8, 9 mixed sequence for Iinuma, almost there. Shimizu's hand, not too bad either, but nothing complete quite yet. It's a little bit slower than the others. Sugano just doesn't quite have anything here though. Okay, here we go. Good draw. For Shimizu, cutting a 5 mon. So very aggressive, bold plays on the table. 8 mon into 5 mon, first 2 discards. Almost surely going for a flush here. Yeah, into 5 so, not even trying to camouflage. Just put it on the table. Noticed in the first game, did have one player try to camouflage their half flush. They discarded all the bamboo tiles first, but then instead of discarding dots when they were on characters, they started discarding some of their honors that weren't so useful for 2 or 3 discards before first discarding a dot to try and hide which suit they were flushing in for a while. That's not the route Shimizu's taking here. She's boldly making noise on the table here. Metaphorically, of course. Calls a 5-pin pawn right out of the middle of the hand. She actually
When
has...
you call a pawn, then you're actually literally making noise.
That is true.
Pawn.
Extra 7 is not used by Osaki. Might have had some use in going for an all-inside at Tanya hand, but she decides against that. Just wants to go for the fastest Riichi tempai, closed tempai. Here's a 4-pin.
Welcome Dream Motion to the chat. We're happy to have you.
Indeed, hello. Actually doesn't want 3 4-pin weight. Interesting move from Osaki here. It feels defensive kind of already. So both the 6 and the 9 side for mixed triples, mixed sequence, as Jenn prefers, but gets rid of the 6-pin. Gets rid of the 8-pin as well. And now 1 away for Shimizu. Good draw on the white dragon. That's Dora. We could be looking at a potential Hanemon, but not before Osaki Riichi's getting that inside hand, that Tanya. No Pinfu here, but maybe extra Fu. Instead of no Fu, maybe 50 Fu on her own. Yeah, she has 2 trill. Ipatsumo! Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it doesn't quite go up to 50 fu when both of the triples are inside tiles.
That's right.
Gotta have at least one outside or honor tile.
But she'll make up the points with the extra Ipatsuhan. Getting a dealer mangan. That's a big score for Osaki. Trying to get the Hokkaido Meet Fan. It's written as Hokkaido Fan Meeting, but it's also written HMF.
Interesting. I don't know. I can't explain.
Maybe it's Hokkaido Mahjong Fans. Hokkaido Mahjong Fan Meeting. HMF. That's probably what it is.
Would be an explanation for sure. I can't answer for the way people name things here.
But that would put the Hokkaido team above 0 if they end the game in first. That would be a start to catch up to MetaJan. Of course, MetaJan would be positive, so they wouldn't actually lose any points here. They would also gain points. if it ended like this. Aokei and Kokubun still trying to dig up some points here in South 3. Only 2 rounds to go. Potentially only 2 hands to go.
I think dealer Osaki is just one away from ready with 2 open-ended weights. So it's kind of perfect-ish.
Yeah, I mean, with a 300 point gap, any extra points she can get will also help. Even finds the twin sequence, the 4-5-6 Ippeko here. What's it gonna be? One away for Sugano. Iinuma still 1 away. Shimizu, tough break on this hand, not really that close to Tenpai. And of course, Osaki has been 1 away for a little while. This is technically Tenpai. It's good enough. It's got the Dora. Sugano is going to reach. Also a Tenpai here. No Riichi for Osaki. She's going to try and sneak out a bunch of points. I guess she doesn't want to risk her first place with second place already in Riichi. 3 so. Now that she has to make a dangerous discard, will she Riichi? It'll give away a little bit. No, she's going to make the dangerous discard without reaching. The dangerous 3 so. But it passes in this case. Iinuma is going to follow it. And Shimizu also with a safe tile. Iinuma now pairs up Red Dragon, but it feels like too little too late. There are no Red Dragons on the table though, so they're not exactly the safest tiles. Might want to keep them. But then the question is what to discard. See the shoulder touch again. Gonna go with a 1 pin. Now, a lot of people have hand gestures to go along with their thinking. The classic one in movies is to put your hand on your chin and scratch it. Looks like Iinuma scratches her shoulder instead when she thinks.
To scratch my head. I think that's a good movie move as well.
That's true.
Call it a head scratcher. This hand is a real head
A
scratcher.
real head scratcher. I think I actually posted one of my what would you discard questions recently this winter. Called it a head scratcher.
Yeah.
Oh, big reach from Shimizu. Found a way to make Tenpai, waiting for Dora. Can she find the dream out of the wall? 6
And a lot of
pin.
pros definitely prefer to reach with all pairs when the weight is a Dora, rather than when it's not a Dora. And even prefer it to having 2 Dora concealed in the hand.
Wonder why that is.
You don't want to have to discard a 3rd Dora.
That's true. That is a fair point. Oh, but that does mean Shimizu has no defense.
Deals
Ends up
into the other
dealing
reach.
in.
That is Sugano, who will take her final dealership, and she's put herself in a great position to make a comeback and kind of take over first place. We'll still need a little bit of work, but
Yeah,
I
but
think that is
now,
within Mangan Sumo range.
yes.
Just 1500, yeah.
Jenn's favorite range to calculate. If you
Not
can
mine.
get a Mangan Sumo, then you're in position. That's what I hear
Yeah,
from Jenn.
that's the standard range. That's not, I didn't make that up. But it's a little bit less relevant when you're a dealer, because you have to take another hand when you're in a
Hmm.
pro match like this. If you're playing like online, that's a great range, even as dealer, because you can just end the game right there in most platforms.
It would be interesting. Because originally the whole idea is you're already in first, so you don't need to keep playing.
Yeah, if you're playing online and you
Right.
get a Pangansuma's dealer that puts you in first place, you can end the game right there. But in pro matches, you can't end the game.
Right. But only the North player, the very last dealer. Well, they're the East player, but like the last dealer, the player in the North seat at the beginning of the game, gets that choice. It'd be interesting if they give that choice to other players. In like, if you're gonna give a Gariyame to a player, why not
I
give
mean,
it
you
to
don't.
all the players?
I haven't actually played very many games where you actually have a choice.
Hmm.
Because in pro matches, you have no choice. You have to continue as dealer.
Right.
Unless you can choose to say no 10 if it ends in a draw.
Right.
And online, it just automatically ends. You don't actually get a choice either.
Yes.
So I think there's some mahjong parlors where there has been a choice, but it's not very common,
Yeah.
even at mahjong parlors.
But it would be interesting if, for example, like in South 2 or South 3, if you're ahead by a lot and you won your hand, if you could pass the dealer voluntarily as well.
Would be interesting.
Those are the kinds of rules they love using in like fictional stories because it allows the characters to look really smart and they're like, oh, I'm doing this cool, like in anime or manga or video games or things like that. They always dig up arcane mahjong rules. Sometimes they come up with their own to keep it interesting. Iinuma here
Just
looking at an outside hand.
and possible 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku. Mixed sequences. Or triples, but not triplets.
Right. Another 1, 2, 3. Is it time to cut 8, 9? No? Maybe? How many one-so are gone? There is at least one-so gone, but she's gonna keep it. Oh no, there's 2 copies of the one-so gone. Yeah, that does make it tough. But she's going to go for it. I think it's the only way Iinuma can get second is to keep the mixed sequence and probably still has to direct hit Sugano here. Chanta for 2, mixed sequence for 2. Of course, this is assuming it's a closed hand. Maybe Riichi and Adora for like 6. 6 Han, that's a Haneman. It's definitely a tall order. An outside chance. She doesn't even have Dora in her hand right now. But maybe an Uradora instead. Or Ipatsumo. Something like that. Ipatsumo Baimon. That would also work because Sugano is the dealer. Finds the wrong tile. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, she's not even going to reach that because she knows she needs the other side in order to overtake Sugano. As we mentioned, 2 copies of the one-so already missing, discarded on the table. Actually, isn't that 3 copies? Did I miss a copy? Every time I look, I find another bird on the table. Oh, big tempai here for Sugano. She does not reach it. She also has her own mixed sequence. Ah, that's another tempai. Osaki now. She's already ahead, so she has a really nice 258 so tempai. And no need for any points. If Iinuma switches her 4-so for a 1-so, if she even gets it, it's gonna deal in right now, unfortunately, to Sugano.
So Nagano would, of course, welcome that dealer continuance.
Hmm. That's right. I wonder if Iinuma will take the sumo. He probably will take the sumo and accept third place here if that's what is drawn. But maybe not. Maybe she would just Furiten reach looking for the big points. Very hard.
Seems it just slams into that Ron. Not a huge hand, right? There was
No, it did have a mixed triple, mixed sequence. Yeah, it's a
Oh,
mangan.
it did. It did. Okay, okay. I missed it.
Closed Sanshoku.
Oh, it was the. It was that one.
Yeah, Tanyao Sanshoku. I think.
I thought Shimizu dealt in the one bamboo, so it can't be Tanya.
Oh, if she dealt the
6, 7,
one,
8
then no
Sanshoku.
Tanyao.
Yeah.
Yes.
But you don't need it. You have Pinfu and mixed sequences with Adora.
Yes. Get the roundup mangan, Kiriage mangan.
And now Sugano is just a Tsuhan hand away from first place.
Right. Shimizu's hand is kind of good here. Unfortunately, it's only just barely enough to bring her to 0. And that's only on the expensive side. If she gets the closed half flush. The open calls it. Hard to say.
Actually, a 50 fu 1 han hand even would tie for first place. Although I think first dealer takes priority in these rules, and I'm just going to double check that real quick. That's kind of an important, it's almost important here in this.
Yes.
It's very, very possible that there could be just a Chitoitsu hand or something that Sugano could win with.
What are we looking at here?
Yep, is the first dealer takes precedence.
Well, there you go. Not too common of a rule, I feel like.
Pretty. Yeah, it was also the case in the Saikyo-sen team battle.
Right. Because they only gave points for position. So there was no Uma to split. I guess you could split like second and third place points. You could split them 2.5 or something like that.
Yeah, they could split it if they wanted to. 3 and 2, it could be 2.5, or 2 and 1 could be 1.5, but
right.
They chose not to.
Okay, I'll call here for Shimizu. So she is going to just try and collect the mangan. Try and get whatever points she can.
But yes, in most pro matches, it will be the...
Actually, Shimizu has a green and a white right now. No sign of the red as far as I remember. There is one on the table here from Sugano, but... And there's one in Iinuma's hand. But if she can find a red... Yeah, no red right now in Shimizu's hand. It's still a mangan though. If she finds an extra Dora, an extra 7-pin, that is Haneman. And that would get her above 0. Even gives her a shot at overtaking Iinuma on a direct hit, but only on a direct hit, so that would be hard to do, I think. Iinuma actually essentially trying to play the same hand here as Shimizu in order to prevent her discarding any tiles, any honor tiles or Pinzu tiles that Shimizu might need. She's morphed her hand into the same line. Same type of hand, half flush in dots. And it's working well for her, but she's definitely nowhere near as close as Shimizu to Tenpai.
I feel like that's also not uncommon a lot of times when you're just squeezing the suit that the person to your right needs.
Yes.
You end up collecting a lot of them.
Yes, you just end up playing the same hand. Ooh, Tenpai, but it doesn't have the extra Dora she needs for the Hanemon. At least not yet. But Tenpai is Tenpai. You get 8,000 points back. I guess you get 8,000 points back. This is one away for Sugano.
The full straight is kind of locked in if she can get the right Tenpai.
Oh, does she? No, she doesn't have 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's the red dragon.
No, in the Suzu. And
oh, you mean Sugano?
Yes.
Yes. This is Tenpai. It does not lock in the full straight. In fact, there's no chance of a full straight with that Tenpai, but she does not want to discard 6-pin. Not even close.
Doesn't want to discard the 6-pin, and she can still go
Tenpai.
for that. Oh!
Tenpai.
No. That's
A crazy 7 pairs Tenpai.
Where's the East? The Easts are out, damn. And when I see 3 win pairs, it's way too late for it.
Oh, but this red dragon deals in if she turns back around. Red dragon deals into this Damaten, this closed 7 pairs. No, she's keeping the red dragon. She wants the Yakuman. Yakuman would give her a chance at 2nd place. Even Sumo Yakuman doesn't do 2nd place though, but Ron Yakuman to one of the top 2 players would get her into 2nd. She doesn't find it. Oh, and there goes the red dragon. Tough break. Iinuma collects.
Takes the win.
Yeah, 7 pairs with 2 Dora, so that's 6,400. Plus the Honba 67.
No, yeah, 1 Honba. And that ends the game. No change in standings, I believe. Sugano was just barely out of 1st place and will remain in 2nd place. But look at that massive 2nd place. 25.8 for 2nd place is huge. And I think that wasn't that the score for their team the first game as well. It was 25.8.
Maybe. No, I can't remember the first game's complete scores.
I saw someone prepares the spreadsheets. Saw that.
The amazing Jenn collecting all the data and the video footage from the Japanese sources and delivering it to us here on the WRC channel. The
first game as well, it was Oinuma had 45.8 and ended up in 2nd place when Misaki made a comeback. So 25.8 twice in a row in 2nd place. First of all, that's a huge 2nd place for these rolls. Second of all, it happened twice in a row. That's crazy coincidence.
So I guess the question of the day is, will there be a 25.8 in game 3? And here with us to answer that question is Corak. How you doing, Corak?
Hello, everyone.
Hello, welcome. One of my favorite duos for commentary, and I will go enjoy and listen while you guys chat away. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, you have the chance to drink your drink in peace.
Yeah. Yes, it's so full. I didn't drink as much as I thought I would. Anyway.
Thumbs up.
All right. See you guys later.
All right. Welcome, Corak. Game number 3 is in the shadows. They're backstage ready to be unveiled. This is our last broadcast of the year. But as we mentioned, the Sankei Shimbun Cup it starts in March, so we will have games next year of the same league. That's why it's 2025-2026.
But we're streaming tomorrow too, don't forget that.
That's right.
Yeah, we do have one more stream tomorrow.
That's
but
correct.
We are kind of running up at the end as we're getting towards the Christmas season, so everyone takes off at some point.
Jenn was just talking about how the JPML Women's Crown, the finals for the Women's League, like the top league, actually happens on New Year's or on Christmas Eve. But over here, yep, we will be sort of winding down.
Of course, tradition to play things like Mahjong on New Year's, but that would be much more on the family side, less on the professional side, although I'm sure there are events going on. With that, let's go ahead and jump into Game 3. We introduce the players here. First dealer, Mayu Sugano. Second dealer, Sakiku Tezuka. The third dealer in West Seat, Rina Ando. And fourth dealer in the North Seat, Yukiko Izumi.
All right. Once again, game number 3. The final game of the day is underway. Here we are.
Of course, knowing that we're in the last session of the calendar year anyway.
Right.
It's you don't want to have a bad session going into the off year, going into the new year. It just feels bad.
Right. Yeah, like there's a lot of work for most of our teams here because MetaJan is over 300 points in the positives. Hokkaido Mahjong fan meeting just coming out of the negatives with their win in the previous game.
Well, I like Sugano's hand, but we'll take a look at all 4 of them. 4, 6, Kanchan, and this is Sugano's hand. Ooh, Honitsu. It may be regular, but he just wants to be Honitsu so badly. Two in here, possible Itsu upgrade. E's going to be held for now. Shape pretty clear.
Yeah,
Not giving up on this 6-7 shape just yet.
It is still pretty early, so there's a lot of time for all these Honitsus, all these half flushes to come through, and it looks like we might see one in each suit.
Interesting. Goes in and throws the Haku back. I might have gone with 5-mon there, but again, I looked at the hand in a second and said, I want to go Honitsu.
And it looks like Izumi is going to be the first one to commit to Honitsu. Sugano deciding against it. Tezuka still hedging, keeping the 6-7.
Okay, there goes the 5-mon I was waiting for. Possible Tanya in there. With the 4 coming out. That's another Honitsu. This is what tends to happen with Honitsu is one person goes for it, another person keeps drawing tiles and gets shoved into that. Ooh, that's a hand.
But do you keep 6-7?
That's not Tempai, I don't believe.
Yeah, it might
I'd
be
go
time.
6-7 every time. I don't
It might
even
be
think
time
much
to
about this.
discard it.
Well, you're almost guaranteed to get Itsu here when you go 6-7 because you pull in the pay, the 8 weight is just guaranteed Itsu. Speaking of 8s, though, 2 of them locked, but 1 likely come out with that 7, 8, 8, 9 shape.
Ooh.
And there's another 8.
Yeah, it's just too early. Just
there's
too early.
On the pay, waiting on the 8, so for guaranteed Itsu.
Yeah, this it almost looks like one of those multi-weight shapes, but actually does not win on the 9 here. This is a multi-weight shape.
That's a wider shape, I think.
But you lose.
No, it's not. It's a hideous one. It's 3-4.
3-4.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else here.
And I think Tezuka is also trying to think so.
Yeah, this is the just throw it back.
It's technically a multi-weight, 2 different kinds of tiles, but
when you have
not
5 of the tiles in your hand, it's actually worse than the 8-8, even with 8-so out. But this 8 may come out. Nope, going to hold it. Throws the 5 back, avoids the deal, and nice defense there. 4-mon goes back, going for the Pinzu Honitsu. 2, well, now you have a Ryankan with possible Itsu. There goes the Ton. 2-so. There goes the 5. The 8 feels destined to come out. It is the extra tile here.
Right. Somehow made the read that the 5 was safer than the 8.
Well, this is Tempai. I think it's always a deal.
Yeah, I think this is going to happen.
Fudora 1. Out it goes. Confirmed.
Tezuka opening it up for Team Hokkaido fan meeting. Some much needed points if they're to threaten first place here. Gets it from Ando for
Yeah,
Aokei.
these scores. We have one team here that's kind of running away with things. Two that are kind of fighting for second, but second doesn't do anything under these rules unless you are within a close gap with first place.
That's right.
And that's going to require effort. So we've talked about the situation a couple other tables we've had where the decision is, okay, do we start playing for just individual scores? Because you're running out of time at this point. It's not going to happen.
Yes, as mentioned, the same games in the regular season that are used to determine the team scores are also used to determine the individual scores. So while the individual scores are not really shown on the overlay, sometimes we do see them in chart form at the end of the stream.
Yeah, we do try to get that information there. Oh, a 5, 6, 7, 8 might go with the 1, 3, or the Haku, holding onto the Haku Dora, and I feel it's this classic situation. Once one get cuts, all of them may get cut. There it goes.
There they
That's
go.
the first one. We'll see if they get followed.
Ooh, willing to break.
Oh, the backfire on the
30-10,
1.
yeah.
That's brutal.
Still, it's a decent shape, I feel like, even if it's
Yeah, I'd keep
30-10.
the furry 10. Plus, I just feel it's a good excuse to get rid of that Haku.
She prefers the Dora, though.
No, it says I got to pair it up. We see 2 out now. So it was followed. 5 is still Ryanshanten. Oh, that is Tempai. We'll go ahead and Riichi this. Riichi Nomi on 7 so only.
Yep.
It is a dealer Riichi, and that's the big reason why it was taken.
Indeed. And now Ando is kind of stuck with a Dora.
Oh, well, that's Ishanten. Do you want to cut a pair? Yeah, 2 doesn't look bad at all.
I don't know. It's not the worst.
Well, it's not great, but I just see a bunch of lower pins too, and I think,
Yeah.
I just want to show it. I don't care.
It is hard to defend
Now that
against
feels
the dealer.
a little worse. There goes our Haku as meant. Oh, well, still Ishanten, and the 8 could be a very wide shape, but just go to throw it back. It is Genbutsu, so nothing lost there. 8 so, possibly Peiko, but not ideal.
Ooh, 8
They
pin.
I like Pepe.
Yep.
There it is.
So does Izumi.
7 so. If you want to shove the 7, this is the tie. It's a scary tile, but it does go out and passes. 9 so. Yeah, 10 just not budging at all.
Right. It's just a matter of whether this 7 so comes out. Probably not gonna come out from Ando, but from Sugano maybe. Izumi doesn't have a 7 so here.
Possible 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku now, but you're gonna need a pair somewhere. Cuts the 5. I think the idea is cut the 6, 9 later. Oh, another one of those 7s. It's onkoed up. Is Riichi Nomi 1, 4 so?
I don't think there's any left for Tezuka.
Yeah, 7's dead, because here's the 4th one.
Only if Ando deals it, and I already said it didn't look like she was going to.
No, I think this is the 1-4. Very likely to win. Would not be Sunanko. It is just Riichi Nomi. Bunch of foo in there, but that's all.
Ooh, I thought that was...
Oh, that would have been the Sunanko draw.
I thought that was the tile, but it wasn't the tile.
Nope.
You make that mistake on the table, you might end up chombo.
Oh, that is also Tempai 3-sided.
Did not.
Pinfu 369.
I did not expect Izumi to get Tempai after this, but she managed it. Huge Tempai.
5 pin isn't it? 3 pin is though.
What a win for Izumi.
Picks it up. And the Ura 3,900 and a whole bunch of sticks.
A lot of sticks.
Always the benefit of winning a 3-sided Riichi battle. You know you're getting at least 3,000 from it.
You see the Kokubun press sleeve t-shirt jacket? Would you call that a t-shirt jacket?
I'm sure there's a term for it, but this is what I just say. I'm a guy, so I don't pay attention to that stuff.
That's the best way I can describe it, I think. Maybe like a vest.
All right, we have an
with
East
sleeves.
pair. Could just call down for double East. Seems like a pretty good
Yeah,
hand.
that seems very solid. 9-mon is the
June pair might be
Dora.
call and go there as well. South, that's the west seat. 4 so upgrades to Ryonkon with the 468. Another
pair?
4 so could even go Chitoi here. I like the 3.
Yeah.
It is
That's
Chitoi
already 5.
Ishanten. You'd love to go Toy, but it's a lot of effort.
I mean, earlier the better when you're making a decision like that.
Goes the 7, figures the 1-9. If it ends up being Toy, those are the most likely shapes to call down. 6 pin completes the 4-4-5-6 now. Floating 4. You see the pond, all those pins to it. You go, wait a second. 9 pin is passed. So likely going for that Chitoitsu. 4. That's a really frustrating draw. Now you just plan to call the East. And we see one stuck here.
Yeah, she actually broke a pair, so she's no longer going down that line.
Yeah, almost stuck needing the East now.
I mean, she hasn't called yet, so she could do Riichi only if it ends up.
Well, it's going to be Riichi only, but if you do that, it's going to be Shimbun on the toad anyway.
Yeah,
so
you might get it.
Another 4,
is the same 4. Whoa!
That's the classic. We're back. Okay,
Switch?
throws the 9 out.
A switch. Interesting.
The 9 is dead, so it makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah.
Ooh, do you lock in the pair with a 5-6 cut? No, goes headless here with a 4 pin. 7 so this is now Ishanten a different way.
Yeah, possible Furiten, because the 4 so's already been discarded.
3 pin extends the shape with a 4 pin in the pond. It's not really worth a whole lot. 3 so okay,
that's
that allows
huge.
A 3-sided upgrade.
Yes, indeed.
2, 5, and 8. Although we are starting to see a lot of 2s and 8s in the ponds. So not as good as it could be, but you're not going to play that. And just draw the 5 then. Riichi, possible double toad.
Yeah, the other side is also sneaky. Edge Suji.
Yeah, 1 pin
Suji.
with that 3 pin early cut followed by a 4 pin for Suji and a 1 pin even out already.
Yes. I think
but definitely banking on the East here.
I think 1 pin would easily come out, but of course East worth 2 Han more.
At 7,700 minimum. Third Dora. Well, I don't even care. I'm just shoving. Yeah, going for it. 3 Dora.
Yeah, she is pretty close to Tempai. Just 1 away.
Yeah, Ishanten. You just have to shove from there.
The weight's not that good though.
Well, 2, 4, 6, 8. Which Sozu do you want to get rid of?
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we eliminate?
The 3 so looks amazing in the wall, but the 2 so's so much safer than the 8.
Right. Still no dice for Ando in the Riichi spot. She has not found that East.
There's the one. Out it goes. Riichi no Mi. Cheap end for sure. And
oh, there it is.
Wait, that's 2 Ura.
Yes. There's
Riichi
2.
Dora 2. Boy, imagine if that would have been the East deal in. That would have been Riichi double toed Ura 3.
For the
Will
Haneman.
be 7,700, so not a small hand anyway. Huge Ura there. Ando right into second place now. Sugano takes a dip, but her team not in any real danger. As you said, if that 1 pin gets drawn, it's just coming out, and it did. The Ura, though, adds the value.
It was a really good weight there. Oh, double East
well,
again?
Get rid of double East pair and just gets it again. You'd be able to cash this one in, because the last one didn't get cashed in.
Right. I mean, it got cashed in for 2
really
Uradora. That kind of counts.
Yeah, it did have value. It's not the way you expect.
Right.
Pinfu hand here. Similarly, Pinfu hand, a bunch of honors to get rid of, though. And slow Pinfu type hand. So yeah, the double East feels like the best of the bunch, just because you can call it down. The rest of these hands feel mediocre and very slow. 5 pin is an aggressive cut. That is an I want to go Honitsu play.
Yeah. I think maybe it's the hand is just that bad that she's going to play value or nothing with this hand.
Yeah, just keeping all those otters. It is very much, and I really don't trust this hand. 7, so that is what this hand desperately needed.
Huge.
Completes the 6, 7, 8, and still has that 3, 4.
I was gonna say that maybe there's a 13 Orphans or a Kokushi Muso backup for Sugano, but her first discard was the 1 of dots, so probably not.
Well, what pair do you want to get rid of? Goes with the 6. The answer, none of
the
them.
pair. I don't know.
Ooh, 3-pin. Great draw with the fill there.
Right. It did look like a nice 6, 7, 8 mixed sequence, Sanchoku. But not if you discard a 6.
6-pin could upgrade to perfect Ishanten and will. 2-pin. Now you have a 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. The problem's the 1's 4, 8, 10, the Ipeko. No.
Right. That is pretty rough. And at this point, there's so many 1-pin out that even the weight, even if like
yeah, it's not even that good a furry 10 because you're just likely to get the 4 anyway. There's no, it's not. That's still too many pairs. I expected it not to have that many.
The pairs got
3. Oh, well, that's a draw. I think 3-pin's the normal cut here, but everything's bad. Could even go 1, 2, but yeah, I like the 3.
The power of the 3, so...
Oh, let's see, I was just a turn ahead. We're fine.
Right.
Riichi, possible, double tone. Hey, where have we heard this before?
Somehow has pulled a very similar... If the North is the Uradora again...
Well, I see a couple of that hand. It's going to be a little harder this time.
The 8-pin is...
8-pin is the other weight. Early 6, so if you trust Tsutsugawa too much, you will deal in here.
Right. 8-pin, I think, is still a much harder weight to get people to discard than the 1-pin.
Yes, because there aren't any 7s, and you should be wondering, wait, why am I seeing 5s and 6s and no 7s?
Right. In fact, the 1-pin did come out again.
Well, there's the first 7, and that may end up making the 8 look a lot better.
There's 2 7s.
Second 7. Draws the 8. Yeah, that's just a fold. Pay, that's not going to help. Cuts a 3. That's a hard fold. Free Mon isn't going to do it.
There's another
Izumi's trying to get back in, but it's mostly Ando in complete control. Tezuka and Sugano are out.
Right.
Nine-pin Onko now. 4-mon isn't it. And when you see a pawn like that, you start going, wait a second. That has to be a Sozu weight, doesn't it?
Might not be right in this case.
Well, you saw the long hesitation on the 6, though, because it does look awful. Eventually folds out, says this is not worth it. There goes the 9. And yeah, it just feels like this is whether Ando draws or not, and the wall is kind of disappearing at this point.
Yeah, still about 2 draws left, but...
Oh, there's the last East, so...
Tough
can
break.
only win on these 8s.
Tough break for Ando there, unless somebody discards the East. But
was in the wall. Of course, here's one of those 8s.
And the other East.
So yeah, just drawing to the 1 8-pin at this point. 7 gets the 6 and the 7. That always feels bad.
That's tough.
Gets double East pair to start off 2 hands and cashes in double toed exactly 0 times.
Right, but she's managed to keep her dealer turn both times.
And going to jump into first off of the Tempai payments there. So a nice little consolation prize. And of course, the big one was the previous hand with that 2 aura.
Right. Who knows? Maybe the last North was Uradora in the game.
Yeah, you don't get to rabbit hunt on those.
Right.
You can look at the face. That looks like a mildly annoyed view, which is exactly how I would feel if I were in her seat right now.
No pair of East this time. They're finally absent from
the hand. Very
strong
strong Pinfu hand. This has a bunch of pairs.
Two
Kind of
Dora
hard to
here
determine
for
what it is.
Izumi.
2 Dora, yeah, just call and go then. West pair, that is Yakuhai, can call and go as well. This is a nice little Pinfu hand. 3-mon really help. 9-mon pair up, moves the hand forward.
Yeah, all
7, I mean, it's just Tanyao. There's no way it's anything else.
all 4 of our Dora are in the opening hands here. No Dora left in the wall.
5 mon, another pair could go 8-9 pin here.
Seems reasonable. Also, maybe 4 pin out. Also reasonable.
No, you're hedging the cheat toy with how bad the shapes are. If you get the 4 mon or 7 mon, then you can go regular, but you don't want to completely give up on the other routes. And penchons are just bad.
And there
As
they
much
go.
as I hate cheat toy, I also hate penchon.
I feel like the hand already has a lot of completed sequences, though. I might prefer.
Ishunten Free Peiko may end up using the West as the pair here.
Right. No extra
5
5.
goes back. The 7-8 is not that good. Oh, that's tragic. Haku. You can see the sadness. There goes the 4. Just want the safe tile. A third 6 pin. So
You're
yeah,
gonna
just
keep
always
it.
the 7 there.
The more pairs and triplets you have, the less of that 666 with the extra 7 or the extra 5 helps.
Yeah, because, well, it's a good cheat toy option. Oh, that's a huge draw for possibly Peiko. 7 connects with the 6, so just going to move it forward, play straightforward. 2 mon, well, that's another Anko. What do you think of Suanko?
I think it's a very expensive hand. Oh, we got the inside weight here. Full Riichi.
It is Riichi Peiko.
Yeah, interesting Riichi for sure.
Can only win on the 4 here in Monzu. Oh, another 4 pin. That's sad. But if you get Tempa, you still slam it.
Only 4 mon deals in right now to Sugano. So 4 pin would be okay. We have a call.
I'm going to see the pawn. This is Ishunten for Toy Tanyao, maybe Dora 3.
Would be a nice Hanemon.
This is a wait a second. I was fighting back. What just happened?
Tough spot.
You ever been in that situation? Wait, I thought I was the one who was challenging here.
Indeed. Sometimes I just get ruined in that situation. Don't even get the chance to see the call.
Yeah, Tezuka's thinking over this for a while. It's how much do I really want to chop? Says, I'm going for it. I don't care. Let's go.
Oh, but Ando is not, even from the dealer position.
Which is Riichi Peiko Dora 1. 4 mon gives this an Ishunten. Yeah, go with a 2-4. Makes perfect sense. Pay useless. 7 mon useless. 8 mon kind of awkward, but it's going to get tossed back. It is Gimbutsu, so no harm there. Shaw goes back. That is Tempai waiting on 7 mon, but I think we've seen at least 3 of them, haven't we?
Yeah, also ends up not being
popping out.
Ends up not being all triplets.
No toy there, but it is Tanya with the Dora.
Yeah, you can still get to all triplets. Maybe even 3 concealed triplets with a good draw.
Yeah, it's always fun. One of my favorite hands is just Sun Anka with a Chi, but that has a pawn, so it would be the... Oh, there, that's going to be Riichi. Riichi Pinfu, Ipeiko, or Riichi Pinfu Dora, possibly Ipeiko.
Yeah, I didn't expect Ando to make Tempai. But she managed to Mawashi her way back around. She managed to dodge her way back into Tempai very skillfully. Now they're both waiting for a 4. But Ando slightly longer wait, also being able to win on the 7.
And I believe this is the last 7 that's stuck in that hand, so would just be the 4.
They're across the table from each other, so both have the chance to head bump the other.
Last draw. Nope.
As long as it's not 4 mon. As long as Tezuka doesn't go with 4 mon.
Well, if it is 4 mon, it's on Tempai anyway, so you just don't throw it.
Right. I don't know if she had any tiles that were actually 100% safe to both Riichis, but it was safe enough there.
But we do see 3 players Tempai, and the pot getting very juicy now. 3,900. 3 Homba sticks, 3 Riichi sticks.
Yeah, it's basically a 3-Han hand all on its own. Especially in this format without red 5s. Halfway to a Mangan.
Oh, East Dora. That's always fun.
It's still East round, so the East bomb is still
yeah,
there.
Ando's still running here. I see 1 East. Does he get another double East pair as Dora? Nope. Just a floater. This also is a floating East-West pair, but not the West seat. This looks like a medium speed Pinfu hand, and this feels like a medium to slow Pinfu hand. Maybe even a Junchun in there. Chun pair may be able to call and go, though. 7, well, that's a Penchon. It's actually Kutsuki, I believe.
This definitely feels a lot
Double
like an
floater,
outside
pair
hand.
confirmed already. 6, 6, 7, 7. Yes, it is double floater. They pin another pair here. This is Chitoi Ishunten. Could go with a 2-3 here.
Ooh, yep.
7 pin Anko. Hatsua's net. Didn't like it last turn, didn't like it this turn. East being held. Well, now you just have to go Chitoi, don't you? Chun Anko. I might see Doln Donkey versus Doln Donkey eventually.
Dora Tonki.
Dora Tonki, best Tonki.
In East round. It's going to take a little work.
That's the last East.
Yeah, that's pretty big for Izumi. She now
And
has
that's Tempai
control.
Riichi Nomi. With the value out there, I just take it. The reason it wasn't taken is 1-3 out. And they were going to see our pawn. This is now Ishunten.
Oh, Ando's going to be looking for that East.
Similar, they're going to see a call here, trying to get that East. 2, 3, 4, 5, but there's a 1 in the pawn, so not as good as it looks. Likely end up Furitan. Well, that's Tempai. There's our Doln Tonki. And there's Chitoi going to wait on the Doln Tonki versus Doln Tonki as advertised.
And it's just Izumi left with both of the East tiles.
I may end up going Shumpon here as well.
Right.
All of a
Also waiting
sudden,
on
this
East.
hand looks a lot worse for Sugano.
Huh.
3 so could go 1, 2. We're going to go 4, 4 instead.
Yeah, interesting draw there.
It's also Tempai. We'll go ahead and Riichi here, waiting on 5 mon only. Get the 5, but it's a 5 pin. 8 mon.
This is a bit of a wild round for all 4
Just shoved
players. All 4 players have a crazy hand here.
Six pin con? Question mark. Chong-con always funny, so I just throw it back. If it deals in, it deals in. This is an awkward tile. You're just so incentivized to go 1, 2 here. Nope, shoves the 5. Also accidentally reveals the Shaw. Nope, 5 already cleared. You just shove that, makes that easy. 9 so safe to both. Four 7 mon. Says, nope, we're not doing this. Starting to suspect the situation that is exactly what is happening. And there's the 5. The Riichi Nomi wins everything.
What a catch.
5 sticks and 3 Homba.
Yeah, it's going to be big for Sugano to climb out of last after her early deal-in.
Don't need too much value if you just get all the Riichi sticks. Also, a dogfight now for first place. 100-point gap between Izumi and Ando.
Close indeed.
Haku Anko, decent hand here. You want to go Honitsu, but the tiles aren't really there for it. You hope to get like one more draw in the suit and you're good to go.
Right.
This looks like a Pinfu hand. This looks like an East pair. Call and go. Despite all this time, we are still in East round. Okay, that 7-1 is definitely Honitsu play. One, so not going to do much. Go ahead and throw another one. We expect maybe a 1-1-1 pond after 3. Go pension? Yeah, okay. It does go with, well, you don't give up the pension completely because you still want the 8 so Dora to pair up, of course. Well, speaking of Dora, draws it, says, wait a second. Oh, that's Dora. Just puts it into the hand and picks up the gals. 5 pin extends the hand. 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 7 so pair up. Chun pair. And that may cause the Dora to pop out. When you get that Chun pair, you have Yakuhai, Yakuhai, Honitsu. Goes the 4. Another Dora. Okay, I think that's all of them. I just got 6 Mon. Go Sanshoku. Yep, there it goes. 4 so not going to fit in. 5 does, though. Very good draw. That is Ishunten. 7 pin doesn't do anything. Throws it back.
One of the widest one-aways. I had to do a double take here because I think the 8 so was
Is it time
Dora
for Dora to come?
time.
Yes, it is. See, I would have followed with the Dora.
Right.
Because that floating is so bad. And if someone clears it for you, I am an advocate of just take it then.
Yep, I mean,
Someone
usually
else clears it for you, it's fine.
Usually that just means she's committed to using
There's
it.
the call. Ishunten with a 2-3 and 5-7. 6 so that fits in nicely. Going Honitsu and Sozu. Tempai waiting on 6 pin for Mangan.
What will it be?
Wait, where are the 6s? Is it live? Yeah, it's wait, no. Did we? I don't think we saw the very last hand, but it might be live. Okay, 1 here. So 3 in the wall still then. Anko. Do we ever throw Dora? Yes, we do. Headless Ishunten with an Anko. Classic super white shape. Chun, we going to see a con? Thinks about it. Let's go. 5 Mon isn't it, though. Condora is 2 pin. We see another con. 3 pin. Ooh, now that Honitsu hand is a guaranteed Hanemon. There's one of those 6s, so we're down to 2 left. 3 so isn't it, though. And this feels like a play for Tempai. Oh, there is a nice draw. I believe that's Tempai on 4 so. Of course, with 3 of them here, good luck. Trying to decide whether it's worth continuing this. The answer is yes.
I mean, there's so many Uradora.
It is waiting for so.
But so many
well,
people
actually,
are
that's a
open
fairly
hand.
wide shape now. 6, 7, 9 pin. 3 sodas, nothing. You just fold out. Out goes the 5. Shaw isn't it. We are running out of wall here. Hatsu thought about it for a second for the Shosanga, but it doesn't matter here. 2 players Senpai. Everyone sees the really scary hand with that 6 Han following the 2 Condora. Izumi will get a repeat, and we are still in East 4.
Long East round, many repeats. A lot of draws as well, but regardless, there were a ton of home, though. We mentioned the 3,900 points that were collected on the previous hand.
Izumi with a pretty good starting end here. Possibly Heiko with the 2-3-3-4 shape. Pinfu, Tanya all over. Me 2-3 versus Anshiku. This hand has a few pairs and not much. It's kind of worthless. Shaw pair could call and go. Chun pair could call. Oh, there is the Shaw. Will it be taken? No.
Ooh, right
Actually,
through.
that's the last
Yeah, that's
Shaw.
the last
Interesting.
copy. Maybe 7 pairs force. This is gonna be a little weird.
This is the West seat. That is an I have no confidence in my hand play. Another pair. This is feeling very Chitoi too. Out goes the 8-pin. Chun pair. Uh-oh, we're mochi on that. Pair locked. Four, 6, 7, 7, 8. So a lot of upgrades in Sozu. 5 fits in with a 4, 5, 6, 6. 4 Mon connects to the 2 here. Dora always nice. 6-pin fits perfectly in with the 5, 6, 7 now. 5-pin fits into the 3, 4, 5, 6. Hatsu pair, that's not Chitoi Ishan 10. Cuts the 5 so.
I wonder
5 Mon, out goes the 2.
I wonder if Tezuka's regretting not calling the Easts right now. Because we have Izumi
Riichi.
and Ando both with those red dragons, but Izumi doesn't need the red dragons to win.
We do have a Riichi Dora 1 on board. Izumi with that dealer Riichi says, I don't need too much else, but good weight plus 1. Easy Riichi.
Ooh, no
8 so
switch
possibly
there.
Peiko. There are some Rion Peiko dreams even with that
Yeah, but
hand.
just threw it right back. He gets too scared of what it could deal into.
It is still a dealer Riichi.
That's right. Just another repeat on the list.
2-pin, 5-pin. I can see 2 of the 2s in here. And we just have any hands that can really fight this? This one maybe, but 8 so it's just an I'm out play. I feel we're just destined for repeat. Either Izumi wins this or, oh, never mind. We're Chitoi Tenpai. Waiting 5 Mon. Just doesn't want to throw that tile. 7 so Onko. Staying Dama here, looking for some sort of upgrade. Also doesn't really shove the 5. Seven so. It seems safe enough and does get thrown. 1 pin goes back. 6 so. No, not even going to be tempted.
Dealer reaches just too much here. All these other players.
Grimon, okay, might be able to get there.
Yeah, they all have
Another 5 pin. That's the last 5. I think there's 1, 2 left.
They all have good hands on their own right. But
well, you're trying to get back in, but it's just not worth it at this point. Oh, just Sumo, though. Gets the last one of the wall. Reach, Sumo, Dora, Ura, Mongon. Izumi going to blow this game open now.
Ooh. massive. Kokubun press really needs that to get out of their deficit.
Yeah,
here.
they only need about, what, 25 more of those?
Yeah.
To get to positive, to
Right.
get the win, we're talking, I don't know, 35, 40? It's rough. Izumi should be playing for herself. Just try and get some sort of respectable personal score. If you save the team of some points, great, but you're not getting out of this one. All right, we look at the hands, and that is a mess if I've ever seen one. Kanchan's everywhere. This has at least the 1, 1, 2, 3 shape. 6 fits in with the Monzu, possible it's in there. 3 connect to the 2. 5 pair up. 1 pin, do you dream? 1, 2, 3, Sanjiku. Gonna hold it for now at least. 7 pin, could use the 7 as a pair. The annoying 7, 7, 7, 8, 9 shape. There's a run and then a pair. Well, how much do we have 1, 2, 3, Sanjiku? Quite a bit. 6. Ooh, could go east here, could go 7 pin. Instead goes with the 3. I think that's a bit of an interesting choice. But the east being Dora, of course, that's why it's being held. Shapes very much of the, if they don't upgrade, I don't want to ever throw the door anyway.
It's just not worth the risk when the rest of the hand isn't worth that much.
6 can release the 4, 5, 6. 9 pin, that's a pair up. 3, so okay, now I have a 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. There's the 3 pin. Now I have 1, 3, 4, 4 Pinzu. There's our Dora pair up. You somebody. Oh, and you know how bad this hand was? I said it was hopeless. Well, now Chitoi Shunten, which tends to be how really bad hands go, is they either pair up or they just die. And sometimes, though, they do actually pair up.
Sometimes. I think a lot of times you gotta hope for that. That's why a lot of times it looked like how you mentioned that the players would cut the door right after the other player. But if they don't do it, it's usually because, especially if it's an honor, they're looking to pair it up. And so that really is the outside
well, it's the key to value is just add Dora.
Exactly.
Does tend to help most hands. Ooh, that's a draw. Not going to keep the Anko, though. I might have gotten 3, so. Ooh, 8 so? 6 so? 1 pin's the most efficient, but I hate it. I like 8 so. Goes the 4 so. Chun, back it goes. Ishanten with that east pair. Likely using it as a pair, not a Yakuhai. 7 so. Okay, there we go. Can go Sanshoku or 3-sided weight. 2 choices. Going with the Sanshoku guaranteed, waiting on 2 pin. There is 1 out on the board. 2 mana, nice fill, but that Tolan just going to shut the hand down. Back goes the 7. And as I mentioned, the 2 pin, that's the other one. And there it is! Riichi Sumo Sanshoku will be a Mangan there. Izumi. Well, that's 2. What'd we say? 2 down, 30 to go?
Another big win and another 3 Honba dealer. This time not for Ando, but this time for Izumi. Kokubun press. Coming back. This is what they need, to be fair.
Well, the problem is, even if you do just go on a genuine dealer rampage, I think the timer might end up biting you.
That's true. There's only so much time each player has. Well, I should say each game. The time stops for every player at the same time. It'd be interesting if they had like Mahjong chess clocks. I always thought about doing that. We have it on most of the online clients, right? But
I have threatened to do that to some live
yeah,
members
exactly. It feels like
all on early discards as the more subtle version of I should whack you for this. What are you doing? You don't need 25 seconds to discard an offsuit pay.
But they're just making sure they can't go for 13 orphans, you know?
Yes, and when I look at their hands and they count of 4 honors here, okay, no, stop, quit stalling. There is a point at which people are just stalling. We have a tuned pair here with a 2-3. Maybe call and go. This has a west and a north pair, but this is a hand just really messy. West being the Yakuhai pairs here. Instead of I just call Honitsu.
Right.
Anko with the Formon. There's the first call. That's going to be the Hatsupon. Might be able to go Honitsu. Has a shot in there.
Oh, a triplet
pin
now.
Now an Anko. 3-3-3-4. 6-0. Yeah, back he goes. Will be called. Now we see how Honitsu this hand is. Nope. Not even considering it. 7-7-8-8 shape now. Could end up going Cheeto. I like 1 mon actually.
Yeah, I mean,
the 1 so.
I think because Sugano's in last place, even from now, she's trying to think about how she can speed the game up and just get ahead of Tezuka.
There's another Chi. Planning for that Shataki probably. There goes the Chunpo and Ishanten. 9-pin pair up. 9, so that's a nice little upgrade. This is Ishanten. And that's Tempai, waiting 1 Formon. This 1 just feels like it's coming out next turn. It's almost regardless of what comes gets run. Nope, throws the 7 back.
Ooh, what a read.
Two, okay, is starting to suspect something with these aggressive calls.
Oh, Izumi knows something. She still hasn't discarded it.
Yeah, still not cutting that 1. You're gonna come out here. Nope, out goes the 2, especially the 1-3, pretty useless.
Oh,
what? There's the 1. Okay, we do get the deal in. It is Tsunomi.
It comes out at last. 3 Honba.
Yeah, the Honba worth almost as much as the hand.
Right.
We are now in South Round. Sugano has a long way to go to try and get first for this game, but her team does not need it. They are just cruising at this point. Even a 7,800 fourth is fine. And I always feel that's a question. How do you play when there's just no pressure? And I feel that applies to almost everyone at this table.
I think it's almost kind of like playing single player in a way where you're just trying to make the best scoring points that you can.
Yeah, I think I just play pretty much like I would purely online. That you just play your game at that point. You don't worry about anything else is happening. Of course, you're still paying attention to what other people are discarding and such, but you just play your game as normal. 3-pin, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4. That's 3 door in there. 6, another Pinzu draw there. Ooh, 5, a huge hit. Ishanten. 4, so slow Pinfu, couple pairs. 2, so pair up. 4, oh, that is such a good tile here. It's always the 1.
Boom! And now, not only does she get Dora, but she can even call to Tempai as an extra Yaku.
Yeah, can call to Tempai, can get the Peiko potentially, could even just cut a Dora. Just an absolutely dominant shape in this hand. Everyone else's hand they're not bad, but they're not good.
That's right.
It's just Sugano has complete control here.
And she's going to need the big dealer score in order to get out of last place.
Well, not that far back behind third place right now. It's the do you dream of first? Of course you dream. The question is it going to actually happen? And the answer is with this situation, maybe.
I mean, if she gets a direct hit off Izumi, it wouldn't quite get her to first, but it would be more than halfway there.
2-pin is passed. That would have been a Tenpai call. Would have had to throw a Dora. 3-so has to get called, though, doesn't it? Yeah,
there it is. Okay.
How goes the 2? This is Shampon 4-pin 5-so for Tanyao Dora 3 for dealer.
Yeah, the open mangan. Pretty powerful. All the Dora are hidden. All ready for the sneak attack.
Yes, that's one of my favorite things to do. I'm known for opening all sorts of garbage, and eventually I'll have the hidden Dora. And you can always see the looks on people's faces who did not respect my hands when they find that. Oh, just Sumo,
there
though.
it is.
Sugano said, okay, you're not giving it to me, I'll just take it myself.
Just
Tanya,
finds
Dora
it.
3, big win here. Still should be in third place. Won't catch Ando with this, but it's very close now. Should be a couple thousand back. And Tezuka now in a bad situation.
Indeed. Hokkaido Mahjong fan meeting. They were doing so well at the beginning. Tezuka had shot out into an early lead, and unfortunately, just as easily you can turn out. Turn in the opposite direction.
Dora. This is call and go. Great starting hand. Feels like a Pinfu hand with that 5, 6, 7. This has a Hatsu pair call and go. Not really any value. The 4 connects with a 5, 5 here. South pair. So I feel it's just triple Yakuai call and go. There go the ones. That's like a Honitsu play. Probably going in Manzu. Of course, it was the last one. You have to take it.
Right.
5 extends the Manju shape. 3, 4, 5 still has the 7, 9. Gonna cut the 8-so and lock in the 7-so Dora pair. 6-pin. Do you believe in Honitsu? Nope. South Onko now. I said we see some calling.
Yep, Sugano's moving. Doesn't have the Yaku yet, actually. Doesn't have the Yakuhai, but just gonna move ahead of schedule. Atotsuke. Find it later.
I am such a huge advocate of Atotsuke.
Yeah.
I said many times on these streams that just because they know you need it doesn't mean it matters.
Right.
Because they're scared of you. So you know I need you. If I'm looking at that situation, I know I need it. You know I need it. How much are you going to work around it? How much are you going to slow yourself down? How much are you going to cripple your own hand?
Yeah, and every once in a while you have a Yaku that they didn't expect, like the mixed
or you
sequence.
Just onko it up and they're just messing around in what they thought was a safe suit and get absolutely destroyed.
True.
Ishunten now, and that is a Tenpai call. Needs the Hatsu.
Yep, but it's got 2 Dora there, so it's valuable if it comes out.
But the problem is this is where the Hatsu are, so good luck with that.
I mean, if Ando plays them as safe tiles, maybe.
It is live. That's not usually how it works. Haku pair up. This is Tenpai. We'll go ahead and Dama, waiting 5 mon, no Yaku.
I wonder if Tezuka calls here. She does need points, so a cheap hand might not be any use for her.
Well, how do you want to slide it down? Do you throw it back or you throw the 5? I don't think anything else makes sense.
They could maybe throw 4 mon here. You'd have 2 set of 4.
I don't really want to throw it into the Honitsu hand.
Yeah, that's fair.
As you see here, it's never fun. If you have the value to challenge it, sure, but that just doesn't. Well,
another
that's
Dora.
I go 6-5. Goes with the 9. Okay, going to consider pushing here. The 9 is safe. It'd be the 4 that'd be a hard push. And as you see, the 4 is definitely a tile that hand needs.
Right.
But it's not Tenpai.
Ooh.
Oh, well, that's just Tenpai here. I'd slam it.
Dora goes out.
Out it goes. Riichi Dora 1. 2 mon, 5 mon.
wonder if there's the option of going white dragon. Well, those aren't really safe either, huh? That might end up dealing in.
Well,
if
you
you
talk
do
about
that.
the Hatsu, and it might pop out. This is the kind of
Right.
situation in which it would.
Dun, dun,
And it
dun!
does.
Oh,
Judge issue.
oh, is it Furiten?
Might
Because
be
the 7,
47.
because the 7 had just come out.
Yeah, just
Oh
had
my
come out.
goodness, we didn't even catch it. That's why she didn't flip her hand. She must have called Ron physically or verbally, but
Yeah, the
flipped her
Riichi
hand.
Tao was the 7, so this is temporary Furiten. This is one where Roan was called, but was not revealed.
And we have someone maybe calling a judge, or maybe they just want it
Well,
to
when
get
you
a break.
hear the word Roan, it's obviously someone has to make a decision.
But one of our players, Ando, has gotten up from the table. I don't know whether she's just taking a break or going to find the officiant, the referee, because we don't see anybody on the table.
Should be a fairly straightforward decision.
That's crazy. The Riichi tile was the Furiten, the no Yaku side, making Sugano temporarily Furiten for the Green Dragon, and then the Green Dragon came out right behind it. This is tough. This is like...
And this is the time we say, yep, pros do it too.
This is like worst case scenario because, you know, MetaJan is up 300 points. They don't want to give any room for...
You can see the Japanese commentators. Those faces are the I've done that before. It feels really bad. There's nothing you do about it.
Yeah. I think on the left we saw Kaori Shimizu earlier today in game 2. She played very aggressively because, you know, Kokubun is really far behind, but unfortunately ended up with a negative score. Just her weights did not work out for her. On the right, I believe that is Sugiura, who played a lot of games in the Saikyo-sen team battle that we just watched the finals of last week.
Okay, well, as you can see, it looks like a Chombo has been awarded. They have to abandon the hand completely, so...
Right.
It will be factored into the team score, but their Riichi stick back, and we continue as though the hand never happened.
Yeah, you know, a lot of times in a lot of rules, if you don't reveal your hand, you'll notice Sugano didn't flip over her hand. She did not reveal her hand. And so sometimes you get a lesser penalty if you don't turn.
Yeah, often it's a dead hand, but this is probably why there was a delay.
Yeah.
Wait a second, what rule set are we under?
Yeah, they had to check the penalties.
All right, well, I see a Pinfu hand, possible Itsu here. This is a slower Pinfu hand. This is a Hatsu call and go type hand. One Dora has a pay pair, but that is the south seat, so not a Yakuhai.
Yeah.
6 connects to the 7. There goes the south. 8 connects to the 7 again. The question what pair goes will be Pei looking for that Tanya move.
Yeah, so as a refresher to the chat, if somebody discards your winning tile, even if you have no Yaku and you don't win on it, you're Furiten until you yourself make another draw.
Draw and or discard.
And I think in some rules, if another player makes a call, you also get out of Furiten.
Yes, that is much rarer, but I have seen rule sets that do that.
Yes.
Interesting. Goes to the 8. Doesn't like the 6-8 shape. Wants the safe tile.
Yeah, it's basically to prevent a targeted Roan.
Well, a lot of the rules at Riichi Mahjong are based around the targeted Roan.
Right.
But yes, it's the danger of going Atazuke.
Yeah. We were just praising it. We were just praising
it. Is, but you have to remember what you're doing. Which, unfortunately, is something that you can often just forget.
That was
not an issue on online clients because it just doesn't give you credit for it.
yeah.
Or a big Furiton signal pops up. But live play, that is not how it works. Possible
Yeah.
2, 3, 4 Sanshku developing here. We'll need a pair elsewhere, though.
I mean, that was just one of the rarest situations because the
It is.
the
It's
first
unfortunate. It
winning
was the
tile.
very first tile. You don't
Yeah,
usually look at the Riichi tile. You wait to see if someone else is calling it.
right.
And unfortunately, that was the tile that was the other end. Con!
Ooh, looking for the trying to play big
Orso's an upgrade
after
here.
getting the Chombo. So not only was the first tile the Dora, which you don't usually expect to come out, and then the tile right after that was a fresh green dragon, a Shompai as they call it. So 2 tiles you don't really
Yes.
expect to come out. Sometimes the excitement gets
Back
the
to
better
back,
of you, and
threw
you're just
her off and said Roan, and realized it immediately. It's
yeah.
like, please don't give me a Chombo. No, it's a Chombo to these rules.
Yeah. Tough break.
Chun pair up.
Yeah, she might be able to get these
Could go
points right back.
Orso here. Chun is 1 out. Goes with a Tuso instead. Tumon.
I mean, yeah, there was even a Toy all triplets chance with that hand.
Goes the 7, cutting the 7, 8. 3 so pair up. Cuts the 4. 7 goes back. Haku isn't it. Not gonna super greed for the Shosangen.
Ooh, maybe a full
Let's see,
straight.
are the Haku
Itsu.
completely dead? Yeah, they're completely dead. She
Oh,
can't
what a
get
6!
it. Ooh, 6 so.
Almost
Still
Tenpai.
Shunten. Super whitey Shunten. Could have called the 2 the previous turn, but it cut it, so.
Oh, and
It did kind of
the
backfire a
6
bit.
mon discard, so no more full straight.
6 so. That is not Tenpai.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, there are too many
time to
Formon in there.
decipher.
There's no way. This should just be the 1-3, though. And goes to the 6. That feels more like a full. Keeps the Ryoncon with the 1-3-5. 1. That is Tenpai.
No
Says,
Yaku.
I'll take my Tenpai payments.
Yeah, just going for the end of the wall.
You don't
here.
need a Yaku when there's what? 3 draws left?
Yeah, 4 right now, I think.
Yes, the con, so
Yes.
4 left.
Oh, is this a call? Because she can't win. No Yaku, but
You can call the
she going to
shift
call?
by Chi, the 4-5.
Yeah, there we go.
I actually like this. Why take a chance when you don't need to?
Yeah, as long as you know that tile you have discarding is safe, and I think that's the big thing. She didn't actually know if it's safe because she doesn't even know who's Tenpai right now. There's no Riichis on the table.
That is Tenpai. I imagine it's just 4 so.
Yeah, I guess that's the only real option there.
Looks like that's 3.
3 players Tenpai,
sure
including the dealer. Finds it in the very last draw. The dealer risks it all to get the Tenpai, and it pays off this time.
Going to drop into 3rd now off of that. Sugano into 2nd again. Tezuka still work to do, and Iizumi sitting pretty strongly here.
Yeah, I believe that's excluding the Chombo. Chombo is not written into the
Chombo is not
here.
on here. I'm sure we'll get it in the write-up at the end, the summary page.
Right.
This looks like a Pinfu type hand. I want to go Jun-Chun with it, but there are too many floaters to lock it in just yet. Those are the 1 so with the 1-4. Says, nope, not even going to attempt it. Pinfu in here, decent chase ball. Possible 3-4 Sanshku. A Pinfu there as well. There is our Haku Pon. Need to 5-pin pretty badly. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9. Itsu in there, but very slow. There goes the south. 6 with the 4, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. 3 on. Well, it moves it forward, I guess. It's not the ideal draw.
No.
6-pin extends the Pinzu shape there. 2 so connects with the 4 on the other end. That goes the Hatsu. 2 so, and you have a 2-4. You just give up on the Itsu and cut 9mon? Could go with 8-9 so as well. Yeah, gives up on it. That's just so inefficient to sit around.
Yeah, it
but
feels like the
what
right
do you do if
move.
you draw the Dora?
I think you just attach it to the 6 and hope it works from there.
Yeah, that's your best option.
That's why the 6 is still in the hand, I think.
That end, of course, it allows you to maneuver the 5 a little more easily.
Right.
7, so oh, that's sad. There's your classic cut 8, and then the 9, and then the 7 comes the next turn. 5 pin, that's a nice draw. Possible Chinitsu on the way. Still needs a few more tiles, though. There is our Dora, connects with the 6mon. 7 pair up. Could go 5-9 pin. I go 9. Yeah, there it goes. Another Pinzu.
Ooh, what a draw.
Now you're starting to think it might be real. You're not holding your breath just yet, especially considering this hand is just moving too fast for you. Shanten.
Yeah, I mean, maybe even if it's not a full flush, you can at least get the straight.
Ooh,
but
more Pinzu.
yes, aggressive.
Yeah, 4-5 have to go. 3-5. Do you really like the Dora shape? You could go 3mon. I don't like the Tuso as much, but that's going to be the discard here. 4. Now we're with the overlap. 3, 4, 6, 7. Just keep drawing Pinzu. It's easy.
Unfortunately,
3-sided Tempai, 2, 5, 8 in Monzu now.
that is nice. 9 gates, I think, is
oh my.
mostly
that I don't
off
think
the
is
table.
Tempai.
No,
With that annoying 8-8-9, it can't be Tempai.
Yeah, too many 9 pin on the board to get 9 gates, but it was actually looking really close.
I mean, Dama Chinitsu is pretty good. I'm not going to complain about that.
That's true.
Shanten with the Tanyao call. Another 7 pin, and that just ruins the Chinitsu with all these 7s locked up.
Right. I guess you can get a third 8 pin, and then you don't necessarily need the 7.
I think 3mon's the normal cut here. Yeah, there it goes. Sixmon pair up. You can't cut Pinzu, can you? I just want to go 8, 5 so or 4 so here. Yeah, there it goes. 8mon isn't it? But I think that deals in, and it does.
Ooh.
2 Homba is dealer, I believe, with the Haku.
And the deal continues.
And 1 Dora, so Sugano breaking the gap up between second and third here a bit.
Yeah, trying to get MetaJan back to 300 points.
And we've been at this game for a while. Are we running up against time anytime soon?
That's right. Currently just over an hour. They usually call hand, I believe it's hand +1 at 80 minutes.
So we still have a bit of time yet,
Yeah,
but
it's still possible we could end the whole
There's
game.
no guarantee we're going to finish here.
Right.
It does pop in the back of your mind with how many repeats this game has had. It's not that they're playing slowly. You're just getting repeats. Dealers just rampaging every time.
Yeah, it's also kind of like we have 4 Homba because one of them was a Chombo. It's just one of those little trivia
yes,
things.
that's complete another hand. You don't get recovery time off the clock on that.
Right.
Ooh, I like this Horitsu. Just call the shoot and the Shah. This hand has some honors to get rid of. Decent shapes. A 3, 3, 4, 5. Second 9 so goes out. A 3mon. I have a 3, 4, 4. Throws the 4 back. Another Monzu pair up. 2, 2, 4, 4, 6, 6, and a 7. Speaking of 6s, that one fits in nicely. 5 so is a nice draw. Still holding on to the 3, 4 in Monzu. 2, 2, 4 in Pinzu now. 7 is a floater. Not that good when you cut 2 9s. The south going to be held. Cuts the pay. Still keeping on this 3-4 mon shape. Doesn't want to lock in the Horitsu. 9 pin goes back. Not going to hedge the Chitoi too. So, speaking of Chitoi, could even be Honitsu Chitoi. Holds the Chun for now. 6 mon connects with the 7-8. Still a floating 2. There's the Shaw call. 5's a great fit. Will Chun come out? Not just yet. Imagine it has to come out at Tempai. 2-2-2-4.
Yeah, I think it would come
9
out at Tempai.
Oh, for sure. Well, you definitely reach that. There's no reason not to.
Oh,
Well,
comes out
coming
now.
out now. There's the Chun. And definitely seems surprised by the call there. I wouldn't have been. But definitely said, wait a second. 8 mon is a floater. Pretty lousy here. I think I just throw it back. Goes to the 9 so instead. 8 mon. This is a different Ishanten shape. Speaking of 8 mon. And another call. Getting a little antsy with these draws. I feel the table's also kind of fidgety. Waiting on the 6-0 now, Tempai.
Ooh, I don't think 6-0 is all that great, but I guess it's what you got, right?
It's the only Tempai you had with that draw, so
that's all
you don't have a choice. You're hoping to get a pawn and make this toy.
Yeah, all triplets would be huge here. The weight still would be bad,
Tempai,
but you know.
2-5 so.
I like it. I wonder if the 3-4 pin was any better, but I guess too scared to discard 2-5 so to the half
I
flush.
just throw the 1 back. It's safe. Trying to consider a greeting Itsu's worthwhile and says maybe. Oh,
what a
well,
draw.
there we go. There's our toy lock in.
Now 2-so deals in.
7-so. Oh, and then 6 with a 1. Oh, and another 6. That is
so that is pretty brutal. And here goes the 4. So we have 2 players across the table from each other, waiting on 2-so.
Yeah, 2-so 7 versus 2-so 5.
Possible head bump either way. No switch here.
3-so.
30-10. There's an extra 2-so.
You can't throw. You can't do it. Yeah, just folds. There's no way.
I mean, Ando discarded a 6-so, so I wonder why she went with that one.
May have been reading the shape very well.
After
Hold on the 3 pin. That is now Tempai no Yaku.
Oh no, it was because the half flush discarded the 6-0 to get to the all triplets Tempai. And that makes sense.
1 mon isn't it.
About 6.
Still a few draws left.
Yep.
4 pin. Well, that's still safe.
Oh yeah, now it's
hesitating because of the 5 pin, but I just throw it back.
Yep.
You also just don't want to throw a Sozu here. You just want Tempai pivot. You're not expecting to win. And 2 more draws. I think, no, that is the end. We're going to see some Tempai here. 3 of them again.
Cannot get Sugano off of her dealer.
Poor Ando's just losing all these Tempai payments.
Right.
May end up dropping to 4th with another one of these.
It's a tough break.
Sudo, though, extends the 2nd place in a very good position. And 4 Homba.
You have the phantom 5th Homba from the hand that never was.
Yes.
So definitely a long run
like
here.
4 pin door. Yeah.
Yes.
You get. Listen, I feel the players are a little fidgety. I'm seeing some movements from players that aren't quite what you would expect for people brand new at the table or fresh at the table. Shaw pair, Chun pair, maybe Call and Go, maybe Chitoi. Whole bunch of Sozu here, but probably not enough for a Honetsu. There's a Pinfu shape, possible 2 through 4 Sanshoku, and this is a Pinfu shape as well with Ryankon's 579 Mon. Out goes the 8, continues cutting that Penchun.
What will we see here?
Yeah, that is a Shitoi Ishan 10.
Those can be very fast or very, very slow. It's wide.
My experience is they're
variety.
slow, and then you get Tempai, and then you deal in.
I suppose that's one way.
5-pin pair up. Possible blockers for other hands that may need that later. Well, the shift down towards Tanya with a 3, 4, 6, 7. 6 Mon fits in there nice as well with a 5 to 9 run. 1 Mon pair up. This could end up being Shitoi as well. 9 so it cuts the 8 first. 2 so useless. 4 so useless. 6-pin, interesting tie. You can go 6-pin, you can go Shaw, you can go 5-pin there. Lots of fun. Ooh, 3-sided draw at that 5-mon. Ishanta with a Ryanman and a Sunmenchan. 1 Mon's a great draw. Not greeting for the Horitsu, though. Passes the 1 so.
No weight
Back
switch here. Yeah,
3.
keep the pair, keep the pair.
Ishanten. 8 so. Cut the 2 here. Hatsu, of course, is worthless. There goes the last tune. Will not be called. That is a lock-in on Chitoi. I think you just cut 4 here. Yeah, there it goes.
This is a pretty strange hand all around for all 4 players. There's definitely...
Oh, that is an annoying draw. You go 7. So I would go 7. The problem is a bunch of 2s are out, so your natural upgrades aren't as useful. Because all these 2s and 3s out is the reason that popped back. 2 so, got a Karigiri here, cutting the 2 from hand. Nothing actually changes. 8 goes back. 7 worthless here. Could keep it as a Suji option, but you don't really want to cut the 3 here, because then you'd be cutting 4 through and it goes, hey, wait a second.
I wonder if there was even...
That's a Dora. This should be the 2.
Yeah, I wonder if there's even the option to just make a regular hand at that point with the 7 Mon in hand.
It's always an option.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
There's our Chitoi. Riichi Chitoitsu. Waiting on the 1 Mon.
Yep, here they are.
One of those out, and there are the last 2.
They're on those hands.
No outs in the wall.
We might see them come. It is Terminal Suji, the edge, but the discards have been a little strange midway.
Chitoi tried to chase it down with a different Chitoi.
Right.
Goes with the 6 here. Might see a call for Tempo on the... There it is. Out goes the 7. This is now 2, 5, 8 Mon weight.
Oh, Izumi is in business.
Pair up. Those are safe tiles with 2 out. Unless you hard read Chitoi.
Oh, maybe she does.
Goes go with the 3. Subo. 2 Dora with the Tanyao here.
And Sugano's dealer turn is ended.
Will be a nice pickup with 4 Homba and, of course, that Riichi stick. As Izumi says, do I have enough? Nah, we want more. Which is always correct.
Especially when you're below minus 300 right now.
Yes, as we've been saying, there's a lot of work to do. And at minimum, you say you end the year with this, and you'd feel pretty good.
Right.
Especially with how the rest of the season is clearly gone for the team. Now, this is a Haku pair, maybe call and go. Rest of shapes aren't great, but they're not terrible. This is a Pinfu type hand, maybe an Itsu in Pinzu. This is a Pinfu and maybe Itsu in Manzu. And this is a, gee, I sure would like to get Daisanga, but I'm not holding my breath, and I'll just pair my Chudora up.
Hmm.
Shapes are pretty good altogether. May end up just using the tune as the pair. Feels unlikely that it pops out anytime soon because they're both in the wall right now, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, I think
5,
that's
6, 7, 8 in Sozu. Penchon fill.
basically best case
Ooh,
scenario.
Itsu possible. 8 connects with a 6 here. 6 Mon extends that to a 3, 4, 5, 6 in Monzu. 3 pin. Now 3, 4, 4. Now you could actually just call the Haku. Oh, there's the tune.
Ooh,
Oh,
and
just
the
draw
white
yourself.
dragon, the
Easy.
Haku.
Goes with the 3 pin here. I think I got on 3 Mon anyway.
Yeah,
But
it
doesn't
seems
matter a whole
reasonable.
lot. Here's gonna be the 1, 3.
7, 8,
There's your
9.
7, 8, 9. Hand's getting close. That's Ryamaramid Ishan 10 for Riichi Dora 2. Oh no, the backfire.
Tough one. Tough one.
Pick the wrong Kanchan. 9 so could potentially draw the tune, but I think they're dead at this point.
Hmm.
No, 1 in the wall. 4, well, okay, just use it as an Onko. Double Onko. Should be 3 pin here. Nope, throws it back. Really wants this Itsu. 1 Mon isn't it. 5 pin, that's a wider shape. The problem is the Furiten with a 3 pin
Right.
could get into trouble here.
Still has the opportunity to
Ishanten
call
headless there.
tiles.
That is Tempai trying to decide whether to go with Ryanman and does. 4 so 7 so Riichi Dora 2.
Ooh, still not Tempai. But it
Nope.
looks cool.
Could always go Haku Haku Haku.
Yeah.
But your dealer, it's your last dealer, you have to just shove the 6. That's one where you don't like it, but you don't have other choices. You just go.
And this Formon is tough as well. So 5 pin comes out.
Goes the 9. Close, but that's not it. Hatsu isn't it. Nathan, oh, would have been Tempai.
Hmm.
Just probably folding now. Chuso connects with the 3. Not going to throw the Chun, though. That's Tempai.
Couple options.
Take the 3-sided Furiten with a 7-pin Riichi. It is. This is Furiten. 3, 5, 6 pin.
But no Roan.
Sumo. Reach Sumo. Dora 2. So that's going to be the Mongon here. This is the thank you for the donation of the extra stick. And Sugano now very clearly 3rd place. Just expands the gap here.
Yeah, this is
now roughly the same distance from Izumi as from Ando.
Right.
Ando will be dealer here in South 3. Pretty good starting in here. 7 pin would really help. But feels Riichi Pinfu, maybe sort of 7, 8, 9 Sajgu, maybe a 5, 6, 7. Throws the 1 so. Pretty good shapes for the Pinfu there as well. This also a decent Pinfu hand. And that much more of a Tanyao type hand, especially you can cut the 1 so and draw 4. Overall, though, none of these hands bad, but some of them pretty good.
Yeah, nothing sticks out too
6
much.
so fits in perfectly there.
Okay, except that sticks out a little bit. The Dora connection right there.
Dora do tend to stick out. Maybe because we wait for them so heavily.
Right.
7 pin. Now you have the 5, 7. That is Ishan 10. 2 Mon pair up. Another pair. Hand getting much harder to play. 2 Mon to hell's a floater here. 9 connects with the 7. Cuts the 7 pin. 9-pin useless. 1 so isn't it. 9 so gonna come back, and now that just wants to be Monzo Honetsu on our left. 6 so almost just want to be Chitoi. Cuts the 2. Says I have too many pairs. I'm not going Chitoi. I don't care if the hand wants me to. I respect it. I really do.
And this is another extra shape. Not gonna keep it.
Yeah, ends up cutting it down. I like 7-9 there, the 7-8 there more because I just want Tanyao. Monkey brain see Tanyao. Monkey brain want Tanyao.
Ooh.
Oh, one of the tiles
around.
in the middle of the wall accidentally knocked over,
Seems
but
fine,
it was
though.
visible to everyone. No harm, no foul. Goes the 7, figures the Ipeiko isn't happening anymore. The shapes are pretty locked in. 3-pin upgrades that to a Ryankan, 3-5-7, and the Honetsu continues moving there.
Yeah, that might even be a Chinitsu.
Here as well.
Might be a full flush.
5 doesn't do anything. It goes back.
Just depends on whether the south connects or not.
Yes. Too many pairs. The Dora being another pair in here locks it in.
Yeah, I think that makes sense to me. Very dangerous tiles around the middle there.
9-mon. It's Ishan 10, I think.
South is released, but not Tempai.
All these odd-numbered Pinzu.
Oh, it's time to go full flush? No. Keeps the south over
Trying
the
to disguise
1-mon.
it a bit.
Yeah, maybe. There goes the 1-mon. Although the danger with that is like now you made the 1-mon safe. Right?
Yeah.
So someone just threw it out like that.
8 so isn't anything. Goes back. 9 so. The shapes are just too locked in here. Well, that's an upgrade. Could end up waiting on the 8-mon here.
Ooh. That's Tempai, 2-5.
Is Tempai. Yeah, that's Tempai. And we're going to see a Riichi here.
Dora
Riichi
3.
Dora 3, waiting 3-6-mon.
So just at the end here, South 3, we're going to have some fireworks.
This is a 2-5-pin wait. Or 2-5-mon wait.
Yes.
So Lore Monzu versus Lore Monzu.
Yeah, 2-5 versus 3-6.
Speaking of the 5s, one right here and says, let's not throw that.
Oh, high 8. Same Tempai, same weights.
Moves it around. Wait, is that Tanya? Doesn't matter. There's our Sumo. Reach Sumo. Dora 3. No Ura, but that is a Mangan.
Yeah, that gets her out of last.
Desperately needed for Tezuka. And Ando just going to sink here. Takes the Oyakabri, the extra dealer payment as well.
We've got South.
And that was time.
Oh, time is called.
Yep. Izumi, 65.6. Sugano second with a 9.9. Perfectly fine with that result. Tezuki with the pretty bad third, minus 30.5. And Ando there at the very end, losing even third place. Rough, minus 45 fourth.
Yep, that's
there were a lot of hands, and then at the end, you just get Dora.
There was a huge gap in between the 1 and 2 and the 3 and 4 there, but in between those close fights, 1, 2, 3, 4, they were duking it out, and we had the overturn. Tezuki with a small comeback in South 4 to take third place away from Ando.
At the same time, the players are mostly playing for themselves because this group is pretty well decided at this point. So with that, can we get a summary of the scores? So here, the big winner, MetaJan Musume, with the 61.5 overall. Kokubun Press would have been an absolute disaster, but Yukiko Izumi there with that huge final game. So they end up at minus 23.1. The loser for the day, HMF, with the minus 31.5. So not a terrible day. But overall, just the overall standings. This group was pretty much over.
That's right. There is still a couple more. This is session 10 of 15 total sessions. Jenn was earlier in here today saying this is session 8 for this group. Every group plays 10 sessions of the 15.
Okay.
So they have 6 more games to go, which is not a lot.
It
for
is
these,
technically possible to catch with the Oko, but it's
right.
It's not the way to expect things to happen. As you see here, it's small. Soon, TM. We'll catch them soon. Yeah.
That's right. And this final standings does include the Chombo. The results screen did not include the Chombo. But this final standings does include the Chombo. So even with the Chombo on MetaJan Musume.
And say, you do the quick math here. The Chombo is actually fairly big because the plus is going to be what, 309.6 and the minus is going to be around 370. So that is not a small payment.
I believe it was 30. I believe it's a 30,000 Chombo.
There's 60 points missing, I believe. So there may have been another foul or someone just not showing up on time. Can be an issue in this tournament. Hey, wait, I thought you were playing. No, I thought you were playing. Oops.
Sometimes there's just a bit of a delay as well with the transit. Not often, but yeah, this was the initial going in. So I think
gets a little boost here, and the gap here 240. That's not enough. We can do better than that.
Yeah. They got about 35 off of what was before like a 60, so maybe it's a 25,000.
But second ended up dropping points as well, so it's over a 300-point gap.
That's right.
This is so you're saying there's a chance level quality. This group's over.
Exactly. So on to our teams group before we head out for today. WRC also did play this week. They sent in Mio Nishida was there.
And game 2 was the big one for Team WRC. Salvages the day, basically breaking even. May's Bar, though. May of May's Bar.
That's right.
Dominant day. 2 first places and a second. It's going to be hard to catch that when you get just a casual plus 100. So that's going to help them immensely. And there you see it. May's Bar, about 100 points up on Team WRC. That was the gap coming into today. They were roughly even, and that's the gap from today's results.
Basically.
Just a pretty big lead, but catchable.
Yeah.
So Brown Queen's also within range. ML Stadium, though, is probably out at this point.
It's going to be a very close race. This is definitely one of the groups that is a good candidate for the wild card. The second place team that's closest to the first place team. So the difference between them being the smallest.
Two of those will qualify out of the group. So you do want to be fairly close. You do not have to win, but you don't want that gap big.
Right.
And you'd obviously prefer to win and not have to sweat it out. But there is another way in.
Of course. And so with all those standings on the day, we are wrapping up the stream today. We will be back tomorrow with more of Session 10. A new group tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow will be the last broadcast from this channel for the calendar year, at least as of now. If something gets scheduled last second, then we'll let you know. But overall, we've been thankful everyone's been here, stayed interested in what we're doing. Of course, if you like what we're doing, hit the follow, leave a comment, all that stuff to help us with the algorithm. The more interest we see, the more mahjong we get and can deliver to you.
That's right.
And with that, for Tips, Chiral, Jenn, this is Corak wishing everyone a good day.